Jo, guten Abend. Bild kommt sofort. Heute ist es soweit. Ich habe Urlaub, also seit gestern schon und passt perfekt, um mal die Trilogie dann anzugehen. Hatte ich ja schon öfters mal so angekündigt. Und ich hatte ja immer nur die alte Version. Ich konnte jetzt im letzten Sale nochmal die Legendary Edition von dem Game kaufen. Und das sieht wesentlich besser aus. Ich habe das damals nicht gezockt, weil ich bei der alten Version, das war zu heftig. Bild kommt gleich, das dauert ein bisschen. Das hat halt ein Fenster für den Launcher und einmal dann für jedes Spiel, was da drin ist. Da sind wir. Ja, ich habe die Mass Effect Spiele mehrfach durchgespielt, die Trilogie, als die neu waren allerdings auf Xbox. Wirklich 11 Mal oder so durchgespielt. Ich erinnere mich nicht mehr so viel. Dann habe ich dieses Jahr so 2 Monate, glaube ich, vielleicht sind es auch 3, schon immer mal wieder einen Stream erwischt, wo ich Mass Effect zugucken konnte. Hat mir sehr viel Spaß gemacht und mich bestätigt, dass man das ruhig nochmal spielen kann. Ist natürlich ein langes Ding. Ja, ansonsten, ich nehme höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Und wir machen den Renegade Run. So, man hat ja hier oft, das sind Spiele aus der guten alten Zeit, wo BioWare noch ganz gut gearbeitet hat. Ja, Renegade heißt halt, wir werden oft so negative, unfreundliche Entscheidungen treffen. Und das gibt durchaus ab und zu mal lustige Szenen von sich. Also Shepard ist schon ziemlich patzig. Ja, und das wäre eigentlich alles zu sagen. Englisch Audio habe ich genommen. Das deutsche Audio, die Synchronsprecher, wie das alles aufgenommen ist. Ich habe das mal angetestet. Boah, das ist einfach seelenlos. Da ist so, weiß ich nicht, ich glaube eine AI hätte mehr Emotionen in die Aussprache legen können. Ja, und das ist basically alles. Mal sehen, wenn es halt zu hart ist auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad, stellt man einfach mal runter. Ansonsten keine Ahnung. So, mal gucken. Ach ja, ich wollte noch eine Option eigentlich einstellen. Zum Launcher, dann ist gleich wieder einmal kurz schwarz. Mal gucken. Option, englisches Audio, Untertitel, Schriftgröße, Mittel. Diese natürlich deutsch, dann kann man mitlesen. Schließen. Okay, dann ist das im Mass Effect 1 Menü. Müssen wir dann nochmal rein. Den Charakter habe ich schon erstellt. Ich hatte 2-mal gemacht. Einmal so ein Mann mit Haarausfall. Er hat halt wirklich so diese Stromberg-Glatze gehabt. Der sah nicht schlecht aus. Aber ich habe mich dann entschieden, eine Frau zu machen. Weil das ist noch lustiger, wenn die Leute zusammenscheißt. Das kommt noch besser, finde ich. Extras wird nicht sein, ne? Option. Gameplay. Wahnsinn, ist der höchste Schwierigkeitsgrad. Stufenaufstieg, automatisch auf Stufenskalierung, das ist neu. Legendärer Modus. Habe ich gedacht, den nehmen wir. Im Classic-Modus wird anstelle des neuen 1 bis 30... Ah ne, im Classic sollten wir da nehmen. Im Classic-Modus wird anstelle des neuen 1 bis 30 Stufenbereichs der ursprüngliche Bereich von 1 bis 60 Stufen verwendet. EP und Talentpunkte-Fortschritt bleiben gleich, aber die Zahl der Stufen wird verdoppelt. Dann ist bis 60 eigentlich höher, ne? Besser. Umso mehr kann man skillen, verstehe ich jetzt. Also im klassischen Modus haben wir 1 bis 60 Stufen. Ja, dann mache ich Klassik. Ja. Ich glaube, das ist die vernünftige Entscheidung. Untertitel. Will ich halt automatisch speichern. Okay. Das passt. Steuerung nochmal. Tasten. Ich bin auf Keyboard unterwegs. Einmal überfliegen. Wer macht denn Gehen, Umschalten auf T? Ducken. Das ist ein Sprinten, KTM, okay. F5, F9. Vielleicht sollte ich doch mit Controller spielen. Ich meine, ich habe es ja damals auch auf Konsole gezockt. Ach, wird schon gehen. Waffe Halftern H. U und E die Gruppenbefehle. Ach, die Mitglieder, alles klar. Ja, okay. Kriegt man beim Spielen wahrscheinlich mit. Ich hoffe nur, dass mich das auf Wahnsinn dann nicht fertig macht. Okay, ist in Ordnung. Haben wir noch Grafik irgendwie? Wir sind Vollbild. Randlos. Ich wechsle meine Szene zum Test. Sound läuft weiter, okay. Dann ist das auch in Ordnung. Ja, mehr gibt's nicht. Wir sind auf der höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Ich habe das mit klassisch eingestellt, 60 Level. Deutsche Untertitel mittelgroß. Können wir auch noch umstellen, Englisch Audio. Ja, dann geht's los. Ach, Charakter erstellen. Aber den Code habe ich schon kopiert. Da kann man einen vorgefertigten Code reinladen, wie der die aussieht. Neue Karriere starten, sonst nichts. Audio sieht gut aus. Vielleicht wird das Ballern gleich nochmal laut. Das drehen wir dann runter.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Neue ID eingeben. Individueller weiblicher Charakter.
Please log in to access your profile.
Nehmen wir Karen. Das passt dann auch gut. Aber Karens haben auch ihre Vorteile. Bin ich ja schon mal drauf eingegangen. Wir haben eine Karen unten im Haus. Das ist gut gegen Romvertreter und sowas. Datenfehler. Direkt hinten an der Wirbelsäule, ey.
Confirm pre-service history.
Ja, okay, da wird schon interessant. Die wird jetzt eine harte... Na, wie sagt man? Ein harter Typ sein. Da müssen wir mal gucken. Raumfahrer. Ihre beiden Eltern waren vom Allianzmilitär. Sie verbrachten ihre Kindheit an Bord von Schiffen und Stationen und verblieben dabei nie lange an einem Ort, da ihre Eltern häufig versetzt wurden. Im Alter von 18 Jahren traten sie in die Fußstapfen ihrer Eltern und verpflichteten sich fürs Militär. Kolonist. Sie sind auf Minduir geboren und aufgewachsen, einer kleinen Kolonie am Rand der Attika-Traverse. Als sie 16 Jahre alt waren, überfielen Sklavenjäger Minduir und töteten ihre Familie und Freunde. Sie wurden von einer Allianzpatrouille gerettet. Ein paar Jahre später verpflichteten sie sich selbst zum Allianzmilitär von der Erde. Als Waise sind sie auf den Straßen der riesigen Erdmetropolen groß geworden. Sie konnten das Leben im Umfeld der Kleinkriminalität und der Straßengangs entfliehen, indem sie sich mit 18 Jahren zum Allianz-Militärdienst gemeldet haben. Das ist wohl ja, ich glaube, der Kolonist ist es, oder? Hartes Schicksal, Sklavenjäger, Familie und Freunde getötet. Raumfahrer, gab es da was Negatives? Versetzt und ja, wir nehmen den Kolonisten.
Confirm psychological profile.
Während ihrer Dienstzeit wurden sie auf eine Mission geschickt, die auf schreckliche Weise scheiterte. Sie befanden sich in einer extremen lebensbedrohlichen Situation und erlitten körperliche wie seelische Qualen, an denen die meisten Menschen zerbrochen wären. Aber sie überlebten, ertrugen alles, woran andere zerbrachen, und jetzt sind nur noch sie übrig, um davon zu erzählen. Kriegsheld? Zu Beginn ihrer Karriere sahen sie sich eines Tages einer überwältigend feindlichen Streitkraft gegenüber. Sie setzten ihr eigenes Leben aufs Spiel, um ihre Kameraden zu retten und den Feind trotz aller Widrigkeiten zu besiegen. Ihre Tapferkeit und ihr Heldenmut brachten ihnen zahlreiche Medaillen und Anerkennung seitens der Allianzflotte ein. Ja, das ist schon gut, wenn wir so unfreundlich und so sind, finde ich das aber schon ganz gut, wenn wir irgendwie als Held beziehungsweise Heldin angesehen werden. Skrupellos fängt aber auch schon gut an, glaube ich. Während ihrer gesamten militärischen Karriere haben sie sich immer an eine grundlegende Regel gehalten. Der Auftrag muss erledigt werden. Get shit done. Dann ist es das wahrscheinlich. Man bezeichnet sie gemeinhin als kalt, berechnend und brutal. Sie sind bekannt für ihre rücksichtslose Effizienz, weshalb andere Soldaten sich vor ihnen in Acht nehmen. Aber wenn Versagen keine Option ist, kommt das Militär immer zuerst zu ihnen. Okay, skrupellos oder Kriegsheld ist es. Ja, sie setzen ihr eigenes Leben aufs Spiel, um ihre Kameraden zu retten. Nee, das will ich nicht. Die ist eher so vom Gedankengut eingestellt, menschliches Material. Wenn da ein paar Soldaten sterben, um eine Stellung zu halten, ist ihr das recht. Zahlreiche Medaillen, Anerkennung. Wir nehmen skrupellos. Kalt, berechnend und brutal. Bekannt für rücksichtslose Effizienz. Das passt.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, jetzt kommt die Klasse. Es gibt ja hier so wie Magiefähigkeiten, so Psi, würde ich das nennen. Wie nennen die das hier nochmal? Biotik. Genau. So Stasis kann man da, glaube ich, machen. Eine Druckwelle schießen, so ein Kram halt. Soldat kann halt nur schießen. Kann dann, glaube ich, aber alle Waffen nehmen. Und bei den anderen, ich tendiere halt, dass ich Technik mit Schießen habe. Weil ich in den alten Spielen immer Tali so mitgenommen habe und die war ja Technikerin, wenn ich mich nicht täusche. Und die wird wahrscheinlich jetzt in diesem Run nicht so oft mitgenommen werden, weil wir gucken mal, dass wir ein paar böse Begleiter kriegen. Man steht halt nicht über das Setup, was die haben, sondern nur so eine grobe Beschreibung. Ich guck's mir trotzdem mal an. Soldaten sind die perfekten Kampfspezialisten für die Frontlinien eines Feuergefechts, bla bla bla. Sie haben eine höhere Gesundheit, okay. Können sich auf alle Waffentypen spezialisieren, sind von Anfang an in der Lage, mittelschwere Panzerung, ja, auf höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad muss ich natürlich auch gut gepanzert sein. Und schwere Panzerung ist trainierbar. Technikspezialisten mit dem holographischen Universum Sicherheitssysteme dechiffrieren, technischere Ausrüstungsgegenstände reparieren oder modifizieren. Keine Ahnung, wie das im Spiel abläuft. Gegnerische Waffen oder Schilde stören und ihren Squad heilen. Nur leichte Panzerung tragen und sind auf Pistolen spezialisiert. Ich meine, Tali hatte doch auch immer eine Pumpgun. Biotik-Spezialisten, das wollen wir nicht. Objekte werfen, Schild. Nur leichte Panzerung, Pistolen spezialisiert. Infiltrator. Kampf- und Technikfähigkeiten, das könnte was sein. Sie sind darauf spezialisiert, Gegner im Fernkampf zu töten oder auszuschalten. Infiltratoren werden im Umgang mit Universalwerkzeugen ausgebildet und konzentrieren sich mehr auf Dechiffrierungs- und Offensivfähigkeiten und weniger auf Heilung. Sie können sich auf Pistolen und Präzisionsgewehre ist cool, Pistole nicht. Mittelschwere Panzerung. Infiltrator wären Ding oder Soldat bis jetzt. Biotik und Technik will ich nicht. Frontkämpfer. Biotische Krieger. Okay, das ist dann das gleiche wie Infiltrator, nur anstatt Soldat mit Techniker, Soldat mit Biotikerin. Aber ich glaube, ich nehme Soldat wegen der schweren Panzerung. Kann ich den nehmen und einmal zurück? Ich will den Skill-Tree mal sehen. Oh, die haben wir kreiert. Können wir gleich nochmal rübergehen, aber es geht jetzt nur... Ich will einmal in den Skill-Tree gucken. Karen Shepard, Kolonist, skrupellos, Infiltrator. Geht jetzt sofort die Sequenz los? Ich dachte, ich könnte noch leveln. Aber dann nehmen wir doch lieber den Soldaten. Weil wenn eine Sequenz losgeht, dann fange ich nicht nochmal neu an. Das ist dann okay. Dann ist es Schicksal. Können wir da nochmal rübergehen? Ein paar Namen gegeben, nicht so eine so eine Barbie-Puppe. Der hat ja ordentlich Stress gehabt und wird eine skrupellose Allianz-Kommandeurin. Andere Frisur vielleicht. Haarfarbe. Aber schon gut abgestimmt, ne? Karen Shepard, Kolonist, skrupellos, Soldat. Okay, zurück.
Confirm facial identification. Confirm military specialization.
Mittelschwere Panzerung. Dafür ein paar Technikfähigkeiten gegen schwere Panzerung. Ah, nee, ich brauche schwere Panzerung. Ich glaube, sonst wird das zu hart. Wir sind aber ein Mensch und ein Soldat. Was jucken uns diese besonderen Fähigkeiten? Das machen unsere Kompagnons.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Wahnsinn, Klassikmodus. Jo. Tutorials nehme ich auch mit. Los geht's.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Wir nannten es die größte Entdeckung in der Geschichte der Menschheit. Die Zivilisation der Galaxie nennen es Mars-Effekt. Ja, dass man von Sternsystemen zu anderen springen kann. Das meint das.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. board is green. Approach run has begun.
Das ist so ein Mass Effect Relay. Sieht man gleich, wie das passiert. Schiffe fliegen rein.
Hitting the relay in
Magnetisiert, keine Ahnung.
2, 1.
Die heißen so mit Magnetismus funktionierende Waffen.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Das Joker.
All systems online.
Der war auch gut, der Typ.
Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment,
Das bin ich.
so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, ihm passt schon nicht, dass so ein sogenannter Spectre an Bord ist. Was ist denn das? Also die haben hier quasi so die ganzen... Markieren Sie mit der Maus auf dem Dialograd eine Antwort. Ah, okay. Hätte ich nicht hingekriegt. Es gibt hier, weiß ich nicht, wie eine OTAN, so eine NATO, eine UN, keine Ahnung. Von den ganzen Völkern in dem Sternensystem hier, die sich kennengelernt haben schon und ne, diese ganze Sci-Fi-Welt halt so. Und ein Spectre ist sowas, ja, wie ein interner Ermittler, würde ich sagen. Die haben besondere Rechte, können ja militärisch zugreifen, können sich alles angucken und ne, der Pilot-Joker hat ja schon so eine geteilte Meinung, was will der bei uns? Naja, und was wir noch wissen, die Menschheit ist ja noch nicht lange in dieser Vereinigung von, wie sagt man, Rassen, Spezien, glaube ich, die den Weltraum noch jetzt erkunden. Und deswegen sind sie natürlich skeptisch, warum hier so ein Spectre an Bord ist. Und wir sind ja bis jetzt nur ganz normales Militär. So, und Shepard unterbricht jetzt erstmal hier, ist scheißegal, der soll fliegen.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Mhm.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is
Eden
headed your way.
Prime, so
He's
vom
already
Namen,
here, Lieutenant.
erste Kolonie der
Tell Commander
Menschheit.
Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Okay, der will mich nochmal sprechen. Habe verstanden. Sie scheinen ihn verärgert zu haben.
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, Codex, XP36 und das war sogar abtrünnig. Haben wir schon Renegade-Antworten gegeben, sehr schön. Logbuch. Ja, mir gefällt schon wieder sehr gut. Ich habe echt unzählige Stunden Spaß mit dem Spiel gehabt und keine Ahnung, wann war denn das? Oh, Mass Effect 3 bestimmt vor 2010 noch. Codex hat sie gesagt, ne? Okay. Hintergrundprofil für Commander Shepard. Das ist die Zusammenfassung, was wir vorhin ausgewählt hatten. Und es gab so viel zu lesen, auch immer an Infos. 2069 sogar, was ein Jahr für die Menschheit. Der Armstrong-Außenposten im Shackleton-Krater wird die erste menschliche Siedlung auf dem Mond. Die offizielle Gründung wurde am 24. Juli 69 deklariert, dem 100. Jahrestag der ersten Mondlandung. Stimmt, das war ja auch 69. Aha. Dann kann man jetzt hier nachlesen, wie es kommt, dass die Menschheit Kontakt gemacht hat. Das finde ich sogar interessant. 21.3 war dann Lowell City in Eos Chasma. Wird die erste menschliche Siedlung auf dem Mars. 2137. Da habe ich von Quatsch erzählt. Eden Prime ist nicht die erste Kolonie anscheinend. Ich habe mir gedacht vom Namen wegen Garten Eden, so nach dem Motto. Feldfell-Aschland Energiewerke demonstrieren eine Helium-3-Kraftstoffextraktion aus der Atmosphäre des Saturn. Ja, das weiß man ja, dass über dem Saturn, dass das so ein Gas Planet ist. Wäre ein heftiger Brennstoff, wenn man da rankommen würde. Wird man auch irgendwann rankommen, wer weiß, ey. Aber das erlebe ich nicht. Gagarin-Station, genau. Gagarin war ja der Kosmonaut. Der erste Mann im Weltall. Der ist zwar nirgendwo gelandet, aber das war der erste Mensch im Weltall. Juri Gagarin. Aus der damaligen Sowjetunion. Hm. 2148. Minenarbeiter entdecken proteanische Ruinen im Prometei-Terra-Hochland auf dem Mars. Okay, dann 2041 hat die Menschheit sich dann entschieden, selber außerhalb unseres Sonnensystems zu kolonisieren. Bei einem Raumschiffunglück werden Anwohner des Singapore International Spaceports mit Element Zero konvertierten Winden ausgesetzt. Die Allianz mit dem Bau der Arcturus-Station. Okay, ich mache mal ein bisschen schneller, sorry. Ah, da werden wir geboren, Commander Shepard. Unser Hauptquartier ist anscheinend die Arcturus-Station. Ach, okay. Einige Kinder in Singapur entwickelten geringe telekinetische Fähigkeiten. Daher kommen diese Biotik-Fähigkeiten her. Bei dem Raumschiffunglück des Singapore International Spaceports von dem Element Zero. Fast 30% aller Kinder aus Singapurs, die Element Zero ausgesetzt waren, erkrankten an Krebs. Die Allianz beginnt mit der Errichtung der ersten irdischen Siedlung außerhalb des eigenen Sonnensystems, dem Planeten Demeter. Und da war die Feststellung der Krankheit. 4 Jahre später diese telekinetischen Fähigkeiten. So, ich finde das voll interessant. 2157, die Turianer treffen auf menschliche Erkundungseinheiten. Krieg des ersten Kontaktes, Besetzung und Befreiung der menschlichen Kolonie. Ah, okay. Unsere erste Auseinandersetzung mit einer anderen Spezies war natürlich Krieg. Aber die haben angegriffen, oder? Menschen lernen das Potenzial biotischer Fähigkeiten besser. Das Allianzparlament gründet sich. Da sind wir jetzt Teil des Militärflügels. Und genau, den Menschen wird eine Botschaft auf der Zitadelle gewährt. Das ist so die größte Raumstation, wo dann quasi so eine NATO in Anführungsstrichen tagt. Unsere Heimatwelt wird nochmal angegriffen. Ach nee, das ist... Wir wurden ja erst geboren, stimmt, da ist unser Vorfall. Überfalle... Okay, und das war schon. Also wir haben die Allianz, die Menschheit an sich hat anscheinend ein bisschen Trouble gekriegt die letzten Jahre. Okay, das war ganz nett für den Überblick des Universums. Befestigung auf der Normandie. Sprechen Sie mit dem Captain? Ja, klar. Hat er ja schon gesagt. Wie kriege ich den Kodex jetzt ausgegraut? Sekundär.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of
Erst wenn man
humanity
10-mal
as a
drauf
whole.
war, liest er einem das
The
vor.
Alliance is responsible for the government. Roughly 1200 years, the Systems Alliance.
Hier sehen wir unsere Fähigkeiten. Schrotflinte, Sturmgewehr. Im Truppbildschirm können Sie einen Blick auf die Talente Ihres Teams werfen. Höhere Ränge frei, easy. Haben wir schon was? Punkte 3. Kampfpanzerung. Gut, die Soldatin kann auch Erste Hilfe. Schwere Panzerung ausstatten, okay. Am liebsten will ich auf Präzisionsgewehr hin. Benötigt Sturmgewehr 7 Punkte. Schrotflinte benötigt Pistole 4 Punkte. Pistole 4, ja, da ist es dann auch nochmal drin. Und 3 ist eine Fähigkeit. Vielleicht machen wir doch mit der Pistole erstmal. Ich würde sagen, Schrotflinte und Präzisionsgewehr würde ich nachher spielen. Mit schwerer Panzerung. Sturmangriffstraining. Erhöht Nahkampfschaden. Das würde ich komplett lassen. Ach ne, erhöht auch Waffenschaden. Okay. Adrenalinschub. Fitness. Verbessert Gesundheit, nämlich eingeschränkte Gesundheitsregeneration. Ja, okay. Ist okay. Schmeicheln und einschüchtern. Wir brauchen natürlich einschüchtern. Okay, dann können wir auch erstmal mit dem Sturmgewehr rumballern. Wir machen erstmal die Soldatenpunkte für verbesserte Gesundheit. 5, das ist aber wenig dann. Sieben ist halt ein weiter Weg für Präzisionsgewehr. Schildboost. Regeneriert 30% Schildleistung pro Sekunde. Dann gehen wir auf den Schildboost. Ich hab doch noch 2, wieso geht's nicht? Ach so, weil es grau ist und nur blau. Ich darf jetzt nicht dafür benutzen, okay. Kampfpanzerung. Soldat. Durch den Schaden um 5, verbesserte Präzision. Okay. Ach so.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Niemand hier talkie-talkie?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Gesichter und so, das geht echt doch klar.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Wovon sprechen Sie?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Kann man es unendlich oft wieder fragen? Ah nee, Details.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Der Testflug ist offensichtlich nur eine Tarnung.
A
Falsch.
full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre's just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander, but I just can't shake this feeling that we're out here on false pretenses.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Ja, er versteht. Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Teil des Jobs, Doc. Eigentlich würde ich Jenkins lieber ankacken.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Gelogen. Niemals.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Jetzt noch über die Kolonie.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Schluss mit Heldentum.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Don't worry, ma'am.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ja, wir sammeln schon gut Abtrünnigkeitspunkte. Vielleicht können wir noch jemanden hier diskreditieren. Da habe ich schon die Sternenmap. Okay, die gehen noch nicht auf. Das ist der Spectre Nihilus und er ist ein Turianer.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Und?
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Wie sicher ist es dort wirklich? Will er mir drohen? Was soll diese Frage? Worauf wollen Sie hinaus? Ist das eine Drohung?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Bergungsoperation auf Eden Prime. Deswegen die Tarnsysteme. Dann machen wir erstmal stumpf, wir wollen das wissen. Obwohl er ist ja unser Vorgesetzter.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Proteanisch?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard.
Ja, das ist jetzt so die Main Story, worum es geht.
Like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something.
Die Proteaner, das wird alles noch
We need
super
to bring the
wichtig.
beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Warum weiß der Rat das?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Soll sie beurteilen? Ich hätte es wissen sollen. Was soll das?
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Ja, wir sind heftig. Dann für die Menschheit ein großes Ding. Der erste Spectre und das festigt die Position im Rat. Gerade als letzte Spezies, die dazugekommen ist. Und sie wollen hier Shepard.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Mhm. Und wenn ich ablehne?
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard.
Strong.
Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Ich sag, die Batarians wären jetzt ein Vorschlag für ihn für falsche Hände.
Like who?
The
Pirates.
Vatican's isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Also der Sektor, wo der Planet ist, ist schon ein bisschen risky. Und jetzt sagt er noch, dass der sogar neben den Terminus-Systemen liegt. Was ist damit das Ding?
The Vatican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Ja, alles klar.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Okay, jetzt geht's los, Mission.
You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Können wir ihm vertrauen?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectre, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Mal gucken, wie es auf Wahnsinn ist. Und vielleicht nochmal auf die Waffensounds achten. Ballert schon gut rein, ne? Ja, ich glaube, ist okay, der Sound. Dann hier gibt es halt auch immer so Pickups, ne? Irgendwelche Kisten und so, deswegen glaube ich so ein bisschen rum. Ja, was sag ich? Verbessertes Visier, Schildregenerator. Alle nehmen.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
Ach, Jenkins kommt ja von hier. Um die Waffen ihres Trupps zu wechseln, ach so. Er hat Fähigkeiten, okay. Er ist down.
That's it. Bag him and tag him. Finally some action.
Achso, der eine niedergeschossen und er sagt finally some action.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Vergessen Sie ihn.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Medigil wird für die Verheilung verletzter Truppenmitglieder benötigt. Mit Universalgil können sie Dechiffrierung, Elektro-Herausforderungen gehen. Ja, okay, V, um ihnen das zu geben, will ich aber nicht gerade.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Aber am Level up.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Wieder 3. Shield Boost, den nehmen wir. Selbst unter Beschuss werden Teile des Schildes wiederhergestellt. Okay. Gesundheit. Ich würde sagen, wir machen erstmal einschüchtern auf Maximum eigentlich. Ja gut, die Kampfpanzer... Ah, ja gut, scheiß auf Kampfpanzerung, machen wir danach. Ne, erstmal einschüchtern, soweit es geht. Dann sind wir auf jeden Fall da immer abgesichert, dass wir auch wirklich die Leute hart zusammenscheißen können. Hier sieht man auch übrigens, wie wir uns entwickeln. Abtrünnig. Und da ist vorbildlich. Ja, okay, müssen wir so machen. Jetzt Caden noch. Caden Alenko. Er ist ein Wächter. Stase ist super gut. Kein Schaden nehmen. Okay, dann ist es doch nicht so gut. Erste Hilfe. Man sollte wahrscheinlich allgemein echt immer so diese Klassensachen dann früh pushen, bevor man sich spezialisiert. Das sind seine Cooldowns. Er ist echt ein Pistolero anscheinend, wenn du pur Wächter bist. Ja, er hat ja auch gar keine Waffe mehr zur Auswahl, okay. Das ist ja nur für ihn. Ich habe gerade gedacht. Dann kriegst du da den Push. Und Erste Hilfe. Medizin freischalten. Solange wir ihn mitnehmen, ist er erstmal Medic. Und wir können auf jeden Fall einschüchtern. Teilen Sie Ihren Squad, links umschalten, Befehle oder fallen Sie jetzt Y Ihr Ziel angreifen? Das ging zu schnell. QE für Position. Wir haben jetzt nur eins. C war zurückrufen. Okay. Das werde ich irgendwann nochmal nachgucken müssen. Hauptsache ich krieg sie zurückgerufen. Er soll mal ruhig die Pistole nehmen, hat er, okay. Dann hat er hier Sabotage. Ja, Brandschaden. Und das nimmt er automatisch von alleine. Okay. Und ich habe hier auch schon was. Overkill. Ist das Sturmgewehr nicht überhitzt? Gut. Dann haben sie wenigstens für den nur Ballerbild auch noch ein bisschen ja, so Fähigkeiten gebaut. Da geht's nicht hoch. Sieht echt noch gut aus mit der... Die Texturen sind halt nicht so toll, ne?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Haben Sie das Sagen, Ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Wo ist Ihre Einheit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Sie ließen Sie im Stich?
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they
Die
here?
Geth waren gerade diese Roboter.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise.
Sind keine Roboter, aber egal.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Na gut.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Und die Wissenschaftler? Wo sind die?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony.
Und eine Monorail?
A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Alles bei untersuchen, ne? An den Nihilus geht noch.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Ashley Williams. Talentpunkte vergeben, jo. Sie ist auch Soldat wie wir. Da ich ja nicht so auf Sturmgewehr gehen werde, wir wollen ja Präzisionsgewehr mit Pump, wird sie auf Sturmgewehr gehen. Und Kampfpanzerung auch, ist klar, aber erstmal noch ein bisschen mehr. Obwohl bis jetzt waren die Gegner noch nicht hart, die werden glaube ich nicht so schnell umfallen. Dann so, aber komm, Soldat. Wenigstens bei einem Level-Up immer einmal den Klassenskill. Würde ich sagen. Obwohl wir es bei uns selbst ja nicht gemacht haben. Da haben wir ja Renegade genommen. Okay, Ashley. Sieht gut aus. Ich glaube hier so diese Sachen, das kann ich erst alles auf dem Schiff wieder nehmen. Das nehmen, oder? Inventar. Im Ausrüstungsbildschirm können Sie die Ausrüstung Ihres Trupps auswählen. Na klar. Okay, es geht auch hier. Upgrade-Slot eines Ausrüstungsbildschirms, um es zu verbessern. Okay, so. Sind die dann für immer da drin oder kann man die immer wieder rausnehmen? Das Sturmgewehr. Was haben wir denn? Munitionsupgrade. 15% mehr Schaden gegen organische Ziele. Gegen synthetische. Machen wir mal rein, da sind ja Gef. Kostet mich das irgendwas? Ausrüsten. Kann ich es wieder wegnehmen? Verbessertes Visier. Jetzt sind die auf jeden Fall weg. Komm, wir werden noch Tausende finden. Ich mach die erstmal rein. Und die hätten jetzt auf die gleichen Zugriff gehabt. Okay, wir scheren uns den Loot. Das klappt immerhin. Okay, dann schicke ich Ashley jetzt an die Kante da. Bis dahin. Ja, die suchen sich schon Deckung. Ist in Ordnung. Die hat den gut geschreddert. Nahkampfangriff brauchen wir nicht. Na, purzeln die Upgrades aber. Okay, jetzt können wir die Kampfschild wiederhergestellt. Okay. Ashley geht weiter Sturmgewehr. Ne, oder Shield Boost. Ja. Okay. Pistole, Sturmgewehr, Präzisionsgewehr. Alles nehmen. So kann ich die Waffe dann aber nicht wechseln. Ah doch, Sturmgewehr. Ne, das sind nur die Mods. Ne, das sind die Waffen. Edge. Und hier ist eine Kessler drin. Ach, hier habe ich den Vergleich direkt, ey. Präzisionseinstufung ist ein bisschen geringer. Schaden lohnt sich aber. Und was heißt das hier? Das ist nur ein Herstellerlogo. Elkos Combine, Hane Keda. Okay. Da ist eine Avenger. Die hat eine ganz schlechte Präzision. Ich nehme sie mal. Ich will wissen, ob die Mods wieder frei sind dann. Ach, kann man direkt übertragen. Okay. Hm.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Reine Zeitverschwendung. Nicht wirklich. Aber ja.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, der Spectre macht Ansagen. Die Waffe ist auch rot. Cool.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, überhitzt. Ja, ja. Keine Magazine. Was hat das auf Minimap hier? Leichte Rüstung. Für den Zugriff auf einige verriegelte Objekte ist die Fähigkeit Dechiffrierung oder Elektronik erforderlich. In einer der genannten Fähigkeiten können Sie das Objekt... Okay, dann ist es doch wichtig. Manuelles Überbrücken. Einfach durch den freien Weg ins Ziel.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Fragen erstmal, was mit dem Assistenten los ist.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Telegram-Nutzer. Ich kann ihm das Maul stopfen.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Aber sie macht es echt?
What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Die Mets.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp. We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire.
Grüß dich, Demon.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Es ist so angepeilt. Inwieweit das bei den späteren Entscheidungen so noch gehen wird? Ja, aber bis jetzt läuft's ganz gut. Wir gehen gut Renegade. Ich habe die Spiele halt auch sehr oft schon gezockt. Aber da waren sie wirklich neu. Und ja, jetzt geht's halt immer los. Waren schon gute Szenen dabei. Ja, und ich habe die Legendary Edition halt nie gezockt. So, und von der Grafik haut mich das schon um. Ich hatte auf Steam auch noch die alte Originalversion und hatte ich schon mal überlegt zu streamen und da habe ich die angemacht. Boah, das ging nicht mehr, das war ein bisschen verfallen. Auf den neuen Teil, wie ist was angekündigt? Das habe ich nicht mitgekriegt. Wenn du willst, erzähl ruhig. Andromeda habe ich nie gespielt. Aber das ist ja nicht der neue Teil. Echt, ey? Ja, krass, wusste ich gar nicht. War das bei den Game Awards?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
Wo halt keine Renegade-Entscheidungen gehen würden, wo ich sie halt nicht machen würde. Aber ich glaube, das ist nicht möglich, dass ich zum Beispiel dadurch einen Kompagnon nicht kennenlernen würde. Da wird man dann wahrscheinlich schon mal irgendwie umbuchen. Aber ich meine, das kommt nicht vor.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Jetzt wird's gut.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
2 Teaser-Videos.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Boom, da war der Schuss, er hat ihn abgeknallt. Ja, krass, ey, wie uninformiert ich bin. Mit Dragon Age 4 habe ich auch nicht mitbekommen. Aber da wäre ich wahrscheinlich... Ja, haut mich jetzt nicht so um die Meldung. An dem Franchise ist viel verbrannt. Erste Teil super, aber beim zweiten fängt es eigentlich schon an. Muss wohl raus. Wieder in der Milchstraße. Ja, sogar zu sehen. Ja, ich habe ja sogar die Romane gelesen von den Spielen. Das habe ich hier jetzt noch nicht erwähnt. Aber man wird nicht Shepard spielen, so. Ja, könnte gut werden. Hast du Andromeda gespielt? Ist das so schlecht, wie alle sagen? Ja, die Comics hast du sogar auch. Cool. Ja, die Romane waren echt nicht schlecht. Besonders der erste gefiel mir gut. Mit Anderson. Seit 2000. Ach, hast du aber nie eine Pause gehabt? Okay, ich hatte so eine Phase, ich glaube, die bestimmt 11 Mal durchgespielt, die Trilogie so. Weiblich, männlich, böse, gut, rote Haare, asiatischer Shepard, was weiß ich, alle irgendwie immer variiert. Aber dann halt viele Jahre nicht mehr und jetzt habe ich dieses Jahr einen Stream, wo ich gucke, da wurde das gespielt. Und da habe ich gemerkt, wie gut das Spiel eigentlich noch ist. Und ich hatte halt auch mal wieder Bock auf Sci-Fi. Meistens spiele ich so Souls-like Games. Aber auch RPGs halt. Ach, und hier war heute noch nicht richtig was los. Wenn vielleicht gleich beim Geballer das zu heftig laut ist, wäre nett, wenn du mir das sagen könntest. Oder wenn sonst was nicht stimmt. Okay, Andromeda hat dann eher so... ja, ist ja auch hart, gegen die Trilogie anzutreten. Die nimmt ja ordentlich mit, ey. Bisschen noch mit der Steuerung bin ich am warm werden. Das ist ja hier alles noch so die erste Mission. Macht sie dann automatisch? Oh, den haben wir schön weggehauen. Nur die Ragdoll. Ich dachte, da ist noch einer.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Hier gehen wir mal zur Leiche.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Aha, ein Zeuge. Ein Disney-Teenage-Drama mit Emo-Einflüssen. War wahrscheinlich schon wieder so eine Wiederbelebung und nochmal eine neue Generation an Fans zu kreieren. Dann ist man vielleicht auf manchen Trends mitgeschwommen. So junge Gamer finden sie es toll. Unsere Generation, die Originale seit Beginn zocken. 95% nach unten. Ja, okay, ey. Das ist natürlich ein dunkles Ohm. Aber war nicht schlimm. Ist nicht schlimm. Wenn ich das anzocke und das schlecht ist, dann trashe ich das halt. Ich hab's zum Glück alles im letzten Steam Sale geholt. Der andere?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Auch tot.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived.
Auf mich haben noch nie außerirdisch geballert. Mal sehen, verschanzen gar nicht so schlecht. Sie machen mich krank. Und die Kids und Mates keine Chance. Ja. Viele haben ja auch schon bei Mass Effect 3 gemeckert damals. Erinnerst du dich? Fand ich aber auch noch okay, aber irgendwas war bestimmt. Keine Ahnung, vielleicht aber 2 hat halt auch so einen richtig krassen Klimax. Das war halt schon schwer zu toppen. Aber ja, ich fand es damals nicht schlecht. War froh, dass es da war. Ja, ist kein Ding. Untersuchen erstmal, bevor wir dem sagen, dass wir angepisst sind, dass er sich versteckt hat. Erzähl mal was zum Angriff.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next. Those Geth were swarming over the platform.
Von 3 jetzt oder von 2?
They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
3, ja. Apokalypse, ne? Ich will es nicht zu sehr, also wird nicht als... Wir spoilern hier ja nicht. Aber ich habe natürlich viel auch vergessen, so. Aber was ich halt beim Gucken zum Beispiel gemerkt habe, wenn dann irgendeine Szene kommt, die ich, was weiß ich, 15 Jahre nicht gesehen hatte, so, dann fällt es dir sofort direkt alles wieder, fällt es dir einfach wieder ein. Ja, und das sind Top-Games immer noch.
Tell me about this mothership.
Ich will nochmal vom Schiff das hören. Was hat er
I've never
gesagt?
seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Jetzt kann ich Ihnen nicht mehr sagen, Sie machen mich krank. Das hätten wir so... also wenn Auswahlmöglichkeiten sind und untersuchen, dann auf jeden Fall erstmal die oberen, oben oder unten. Jetzt können wir Ihnen nicht mehr sagen, dass er uns krank macht. Ah, hat er Glück gehabt, ey.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Den sehen wir bestimmt nochmal wieder. Oh, auf der Minimap. Ich bin immer geneigt, R zu drücken, weil ich Magazin wechseln will, aber das gibt's ja nicht. Was sieht sie denn? Selektionsrad. Ja, ich mach das über das Dingsmenü. Ja, lang. Loot, Loot, Loot. Oh, den großen holen wir mit der... Ah, immerhin ein bisschen Schaden, glaube ich. Oh. Da haben wir noch einen. Du musst rechte Maustaste gedrückt halten, wenn ich in dem Menü bin und anvisieren will. Alles klar. Ich habe gar kein Sturmgewehr ausgerüstet. Das war ja nur für Sturmgewehr. Doch, haben wir. Das ist nicht schlecht mit dem nicht überhitzen. Oh. Bis jetzt muss ich sagen, auf Wahnsinn geht das alles. War jetzt noch nicht hart. Haben auch kaum Schaden gekriegt. Aber vielleicht haben wir gut Ey, war hier was Unsichtbares? Sah gerade einmal so aus. Als ob einer eine Tarnrüstung hätte, keine Ahnung. Vielleicht war es einfach nur das Spiel. Ich habe in allen 3 Teilen jeweils ca. 40 Mods am Laufen. Auf der Legendary Edition habe ich gar nicht nachgeguckt.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Nice. Okay. Und die ganzen Sachen aus den alten Sachen. Ja, nice. Schön. Und läuft ohne Probleme. Die Version soll ja ein paar Bugs haben. Das hatte ich gelesen. Ja, ich habe die Originale tatsächlich auf der 360 gespielt. Bomben entschärfen.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Machen wir ja. Ich kann jetzt nicht sprinten. Wo sehe ich meine Ausdauer? Jetzt ging es wieder. Ach, der graue Balken. Alles klar. Es gab ja auch noch richtig viele coole Gegnertypen. Aber ich glaube, die besten kamen so in 2. Diese Mechs zum Beispiel. Das von der Wand lösen ist ein bisschen schwer auf dem Keyboard. Schön. Ich muss ein bisschen auf die Zeit achten. Okay, eine noch. 2 Minuten 27. Was da hinten noch Loot vielleicht? Gefährlicher Umweg. Eine Ladung noch. Ich lese das gleich alles nach, sorry. Wo ist die letzte? Oben? Ach bloß, ich habe die übersehen. 1 Minute. Ermüdet. Renn, renn, renn. Ah, tatsächlich, ey. Habe ich nicht mitbekommen. Nexus Mod Manager. Ach so, die Mod haben sie nicht, dass man Sequenzen skippen kann. Die wird es bestimmt geben. Okay, das ging, ey. Machen aber Spaß, die Gefechte. Die KI ist ein bisschen doof, als der eine Gev da so nicht ordentlich um die Ecke rennen konnte. Ich guck noch mal nach Loot. Ashley und Caden, wenn die wüssten. Da hinten waren wir ja auch, aber ich guck noch mal. Ja, an dem Ding da war ich nicht. Das könnte was sein. Jo. Kampfsensor 2. Ja, wir können gleich erstmal schön upgraden. Alles nehmen. Ich meinte so, dass das 1 insgesamt von der Story immer her halt das Intro hat. Meinst du vielleicht was ich nicht weiß, von wegen, dass wenn man in der Legendary Edition in Teil 2 geht, es da dann keinen anderen Übergang gibt, als wie es früher war? Das weiß ich nicht, aber vielleicht verstehe ich das auch falsch. Achso, doch auf die Länge bezogen. Ja. Keine Ahnung, ist echt 15 Jahre oder was auch immer bei mir her. Ich werde es aber herausfinden.
It wasn't doing
Vielleicht,
anything like
ey.
that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Wieder einer meiner Soldaten nicht aufs Protokoll gehört. Kein Sicherheitsabstand.
Shepard! No, don't touch it. It's too...
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
Matriarchin. Weiß ich nicht mehr, wer sie
One
war.
of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Das fühlte sich wie ein unsauberer Schnitt an zu der Ladesequenz.
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Viel zu hart geschnitten.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my
Ja,
fault.
Alenko ist
I must
schuld.
have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. Yeah, it pushed me out of the way.
Unvorsichtig, auf jeden Fall.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Sender ist explodiert.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
With intense streaming. Dreaming, nicht Streaming. Die Albträume? Die soll ja auch nicht so schwach rüberkommen. Kein Traum, eine Vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really...
Hey, Mozitom, grüß dich.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Bist du im Internat, oder?
In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon.
Ich habe jetzt Urlaub, habe ich mir erstmal ein großes Spiel vorgenommen.
Okay?
Ich mache mir Vorwürfe wegen Jenkins, tut sie nicht. Erstmal so einen Zorn loswerden.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Können Sie das unendlich oft sagen?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Was mit Williams, die wir kennengelernt haben?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Ach, er hat sie bei uns aufs Schiff gepackt. Ja, ich weiß es ja, aber... Das war ein Fehler, oder?
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Zur Hölle mit ihnen. Bekomme, glaub, ein auf die Mütze. Wie, dass dich jemand hauen will, oder meinst du Ärger kriegen von der Leitung? Ja, wenn... Auf jeden Fall, dass er sofort reinrennt, ne? Der war ja auch... Jenkins war ja total heiß in der Intro-Szene schon. Er will ja endlich mal in den Krieg und so, und ja, das hat man davon dann. So, wir mögen den Rat aber nicht.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Ja, eigentlich hatten wir den Zeugen, der sich hinter den Kisten versteckt hat. Und er hasst die Menschen.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Wir können ja sagen, dass wir die Vision hatten.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Machen wir es ganz gedoomt. Unser aller Tod.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Ja klar, müssen wir den davon berichten, aber wieso? Sie sagt keine Chance.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Mozzi Tom? Jetzt habe ich das Gefühl, du kriegst genau jetzt in diesem Moment Anschiss wegen irgendwas. Es ist halt krass, wie der Anderson schon Saren so einschätzt. Wir haben halt wir haben gesehen, der hat dem anderen Spectre halt einen Kopfschuss gegeben. Echt so ein Menschenhasser, mit dem wir es hier zu tun haben. Nicht solange ich am Leben bin.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Dass sie nicht einfach petzen können, ne?
That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Das Caden, dem können wir vielleicht noch mal ein bisschen was sagen, dass er das Ding angepackt hat, den Beacon.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Soldatentod.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Mhm. Haben wir auch lang gemacht. Doktor. Hier sind, auf jeden Fall hier ist Shepards Fach und dann von den anderen. Aha.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Persönliche Fragen, Captain Anderson. Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
Was? Ich hab gar nicht doppelt gedrückt.
He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Der Smalltalk gibt halt auch immer XP. Sollte man mitnehmen. Ashley.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Was machen Sie hier?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his
Hat uns ja gerade gesagt
Must have figured I
eigentlich.
knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Commander, Sie haben während der gesamten Mission meine Kompetenz in Frage gestellt. Mein gutes Recht.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Ich muss
I
jetzt
need to go
gehen.
speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ja, okay, das war schon gut. Oder ist Captain Anderson, den machen wir zum Schluss. Den Joker wollen wir zum Schluss. Wie hart sie die zusammengeschissen hat. Es gab auch einen Fahrstuhl. Können wir auch schon benutzen. Ja, lass mal mit Captain Anderson reden. Ein guter Auffrischung. Er macht jetzt schon wieder Bock. Ja, gerade der Dialog. Hammer. Dann hebt sie auch noch so den Finger.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Okay, nicht alle wollen richtigen Dialog. Ja, ich glaube, Renegade wird da richtig lustig. Was ich mich im Vorfeld halt gefragt habe, ob man als Renegade, was macht man mit den Rachni? Da bin ich mir gar nicht so sicher, was das Böse ist. Ach, gibt's keine Etage zum Auswählen? Jetzt nur, nach unten. Den Spind, genau. Ach, dann sind hier die richtigen Spins. Dann war da oben vielleicht noch ein Punkt, wo man XP bekommen hätte. Und da geht's zum Reaktor, glaube ich. Das machen wir gleich. Der Marco, ey. Das wird natürlich noch ein bisschen nervig, die Planeten erkunden. Aber Herrgott, ist schon okay.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Ist ein Händler?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as
Ja, nicht was sie machen nach der Entscheidung, aber es kommt ja drauf an, ob man die ausrottet oder ob man die freilässt. Du kannst ruhig sagen, wenn du denkst, ja, freilassen war auf jeden, das ist gut. Wird wahrscheinlich das Gute sein. Und Renegade wäre dann wahrscheinlich doch die Königin zu töten, ne? Aber was aus beiden resultiert, will ich nicht wissen.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, wir haben 1400. Oh, das ist aber teuer. Medigale Upgrade, den nehmen wir mit. Granaten Upgrade. Ist in Ordnung.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Okay.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Haben wir die? Hast du die Frage schon beantwortet? Ja. Hätte ja auch sein können, aber das... Ich weiß ja nicht mehr, wie das auf dem Planeten war, aber wenn man sie da direkt freilässt, dass sie dann doch irgendwie eine Kolonie kaputt machen oder so. Hersteller können wir uns jetzt noch mal erkundigen. Ich hoffe, ich stört das nicht. Ich tauche da ganz gerne noch mal ein, so.
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will
Das ist
explain
jetzt kein
what's good.
Progress-Dialog.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell and trade whatever I can.
Okay, hat schon ein bisschen
Check
random
back
immer
often.
drin.
I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Oh, der sieht gut aus. Schöner Reaktorkern. Weiß es nicht. Element Zero Kern steht hier oben. Ja. Das ist unser Antrieb. Das war auch mega leise.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Achso, das ist Ashleys Spind. Wir machen erstmal unseren. Eine Skaden. Wir brauchen keinen Spind für uns selbst, okay. Ja, die ist schlechter. Aber wo sehe ich denn jetzt? Hier steht leicht. Aber das habe ich hier nicht angezeigt, ne? Details. Mittelschwer. Aber krass, dass von leicht auf mittelschwer nur so wenig Panzerungsunterschied ist, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Na gut, 12 ist vielleicht viel auf einer Skala, die ist keine Ahnung wo geht. Ja gut. Kampfsensor. Das ist vielleicht besser auf einer eine Waffe mit einer kurzen Distanz, würde ich denken. Oh, das ist aber eine gute. Phasenmunition, Panzerbrechen, Phasenmunition. Schildumgehung. Den Kampfsensor auch drauf. Level geht bis von 1 bis 10. Also meinst du alle so 3 bis 4 Level, kann ich dann immer gucken, dass ich was dabei habe, was sich lohnt auszurüsten. Ja, das ist hilfreich, weil das kostet ja viel Zeit alles. Okay. Jetzt gehen wir einmal alle durch. Ah. 15 Präzision. Die NPCs das gut hinbekommen. Sie wird ja auch eine mittelschwere anhaben. Ja. Dass es so viel ausmacht, 10 Punkte. Dass eine ganze Rüstungsklasse sich ändert. Caden. Er war ja gut mit Pistole. Da lohnt es sich schon. Nice. Na gut, die dominiert hier natürlich mehr. Aber ich finde das Gelb ganz fresh. Soll er ruhig anziehen. Die Credits, ja. Bin ich eh gespannt, ey, wie man mit Credits überhäuft wird oder ob es schwer wird. Ich glaube jetzt hier oben am Kleiderschrank. Und da war noch mal kurz XP und dann gehen wir zu Joker. Dann sind wir, glaube ich, wieder bei der Zitadelle, ne? Hier war noch ein Fixpunkt. Ich dachte, das wären die Umkleiden. Shepards Fach ist es, ne? Ah, nee, guck mal. Ja, es ist echt ein gutes Raumschiff. Kein Plan, wo die Crew pennt. Das ist es halt, ne? Hat Presley noch mal was zu sagen?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy,
Wow.
Joker?
Das sieht immer so aus wie ein Manta-Rochen, finde ich.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Echt? Das war bei Teil 3 so?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Ein bisschen laut.
Don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
Ah, da sieht das Geld doch nicht so
I have
gut
the
aus.
mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Oh,
Shepard,
Dina,
you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
Wie viele Leute hier leben? Oh, das war aber ganz knapp. Bericht der Allianzpatrouille. Captain Henriksen hat von einigen ungewöhnlichen Energiesignalen während der Patrouille durch das Argos-Rho-Cluster berichtet. Sie äußerte insbesondere Bedenken bezüglich des Hydra-Systems, wurde aber von dort abgezogen, bevor ihr Team weitere Nachforschungen anstellen konnte. Für diesen Sektor sind keine Patrouillen geplant. Ob wir ein Aufklärungssystem dahin entsenden sollten? Tagebucheintrag. Aufträge, Mission. Okay, das dauerte noch ein bisschen, bis wir uns frei bewegen können. Aber cool. Dann sind da die Nebenmissionen. Ach, die haben das System so krass umgestellt dann von dem zweiten auf den dritten Teil. Ja, okay. Ja, das sind so die ersten Außerirdischen, die wir sehen.
My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consorting. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the
Wer Dämon ist von von allen Teilen dein Lieblingskompagnon? Aber ich finde Tali stark und Rex fand ich gut. Aus dem ersten zum Beispiel. Bei 3 war der Proteaner auch ziemlich cool. Eine Konsortin.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet.
The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Genau, die sagen immer Earth
Full
Clan.
response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active
Generation.
species
Wie alt
living
werden die
on
denn?
this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Ja, komische Spezies, ne?
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Haben die auch was gegen Menschen?
Remark. Don't
Leicht.
be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Nein, nein, nein. Hau mal ruhig raus.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Krass, ja, da haben die Menschen den vor den Valor oder wie sie jetzt hießen bekommen.
Tell me about Volus
Obwohl
culture.
wir die letzte Spezies sind, die
We are
dazugekommen
tribal
ist.
by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Hab Jack in der Zeit zweimal gedatet, das ist mir zu viel Gejammer. Ja. Und bevor du da warst, habe ich mir auch noch mal die Infos aus dem Journal also diesen Almanach oder was es ist, den geschichtlichen Leitfaden. Und da kam ja, dass das halt diese Explosion von dem Ja, was halt auch den Treibstoff darstellt, dass das so viele Kinder danach die biotischen Fähigkeiten gegeben hat. Und Jack, das wusste ich auch sofort, die war ja auch eine von denen. Wie hieß das? In Shanghai? Nee, Singapur. In irgendeiner Raumstation Singapur ist so ein heftiges Depot explodiert. E-Zero, genau. Und deswegen jammer, ne? Sie ist ja halt... Ich weiß ja noch die Mission, die aus dem Knast holen. Das war richtig cool. Eine der besten Nebenmissionen. Oder Hauptmissionen. Mates sind Garros, Rex, Grunt. Ja, ich bin nicht so der Garros-Fan, aber okay. Mordin ist cool. Kasumi weiß ich nicht mehr so genau. Das war die Diebin. Hey. Entschuldigung. Jo. Pain war auch gut. Echt? Bist du dir da sicher? Ich wusste nicht, dass ich meine. Und dann war das doch auf der Erde. Okay. In Singapur. Hm. Schlecht gelaunt?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next.
Haben die doch ein kleines Büro bei den Elcor.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Ja, ist doch kein Problem. Kann nicht eifersüchtig sein.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive.
Die wollen uns wegen unserer Waffenpower. Die Volus haben ja nichts.
Human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Das schafft schon mal einen guten Eindruck. Ja, genau, die Dinger, die waren ja immer da. Das kommt gleich irgendwann auch noch, ne? Die verwalten die Zitadelle. Ach, tatsächlich sogar Sabotage. Ja, die erste Asari. Und ein Salarian. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie die auf Deutsch nennen. Oh, er hat aber eine coole Färbung auf den Stirn.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Ja, muss ich mir mal geben. Virtuelle Reiseleiterin.
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Klingt interessant.
Give me the tour.
Nicht wirklich, aber ich muss mir einen Überblick verschaffen.
Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Fangen wir erstmal wegen den Menschen, warum wir abgewiesen wurden.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Die KI fragen, was sie denkt.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is
Ja, ne?
granted
Das
an
kommt nämlich
embassy.
auch so vor, dass
The
die
Council
bevorzugt
gave a
behandelt
great deal
werden.
of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Will's nochmal hören, ey. Impact. Ja, weil es so viele Menschen gibt wahrscheinlich.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina ist KI da, die wir vorher befragt haben.
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Ich habe noch nie irgendwo jemanden, der am Empfang sitzt, gefragt, wer er ist oder sie und was er oder sie hier tut.
I should be going now.
Aber Shepard will Bescheid wissen. Ey, hat gereicht für einen Stufenaufstieg, deswegen echt lohnt sich der ganze Kram zu machen. So, einschüchtern müssen wir auf jeden Fall mitnehmen. Schrotflinte, sollen wir die jetzt schon mal freischalten? Ich will eigentlich ein bisschen Schaden auch haben und hier wäre die nächste Fähigkeit. Pistolenfähigkeit ist mir egal. Machen wir. Aber senkt Gesundheitsschaden um 75%. Da will man eigentlich auch hin. ...45 Sekunden ist ein ganz schön langer Cooldown. Ich würde sagen, ich gebe ein bisschen in Richtung... eine Präzisionsgewehrrichtung. Da wäre die schwere Panzerung. Okay. Ziehen. Das mache ich hoch, weil wir eins zum Knacken brauchen von so irgendwelchen Loot Crates, ne? So, sie weiter mit Sturmgewehr. Dann sehe ich mich mal weiter in der Citadel. Ich hätte auch das Taxi da unten nehmen können.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay, da freut sich jemand über Arbeit. Das ist die Zukunft. Wird es irgendwann mal geben.
Human, delight Shepard, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Ah, das ist der Botschafter der Turianer dann.
Guess who likes you?
Jo, Demon, danke für den Follow. Sorry, Digga, ich habe ein bisschen das Gefühl, mein Mikro hätte den Spielsound Echo gegeben. Danke für den Follow. Du hast ja echt nichts verpasst bis jetzt von dem Game. Diplomatische Warnung. Die folgende Nachricht wurde von einem nicht erfassten Konto an verschiedene Empfänger über das Extranet versendet. Eine weitere Überwachung der Situation ist veranlasst. Mein biotischer Gefährte, du wurdest ausgewählt, diese Übertragung zu erhalten, weil wir das gleiche Schicksal teilen. Nur wenige verstehen uns und noch weniger respektieren uns. Wir müssen zusammenhalten, wir müssen unsere neue Welt erschaffen. Komm, schließe dich uns im Hawking Ether Cluster an. Nur zusammen können wir das Unrecht an unseren Leuten wieder gut machen. Hier noch eine Nebenquest.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Ja, er hat nicht recht, du bestätigst es, die militärische Stärke. Ja, und man muss uns immer auf dem Schirm haben. Ich meine, wer sind sie? Ich gehe, wohin ich will.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it.
Ich weiß noch nicht, das ist ja noch lange hin.
Are we done here?
Aber wie ich mit meiner Renegade-Einstellung mit Cerberus umgehen will. Das wird man ja sehen.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Nur der Job zählt.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. but I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Echt, was sie fordert? Wir sind ja noch gar nichts, außer halt irgendein Menschenallianz-Commander.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Das ist doch schon Liara, oder? Lernen wir die so früh kennen? Oder täusche ich mich? Nee, da steht's ja oben. Nassasana, aber sie war auch... Ist sie mir bekannt? Wen haben wir hier? Private Fredericks. Nein, ist sie nicht. Ja, ich hab's zu spät gecheckt. Die Namen stehen ja oben. Aber ich erinnere mich an sie, glaube ich. Guck mal, ihm fallen da oben die Haare schon aus. Pony hat er noch.
Shut up, Fredericks. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Ach nee, jetzt sieht's anders aus.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do
Was
for you?
sagt er denn? Natürlich ist das eine Kontrolle.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an
Ach
Asari
so.
who works here as...
Frau ist die
that is, she helps people
Konsortin.
with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Never mind, vergesst, was ich sag.
Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well,
Lachs war, glaube ich, die
Flux
Disco,
has
ne?
gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Ach nee, der Club.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Standard. Habe ich in jeder Raumstation gehört.
Have a pleasant day.
So, und sie ist das jetzt von der Nebenquest. Ich gucke nochmal ins Journal, was genau war. Doch nicht. Das war das andere. Gut, das sind nur die Systeminfos. Hatten wir es nur im Dialog gehört. Okay, ey. Sie ist einfach niemand. Ernsthaft? Was haben wir hier noch?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Dann zum Taxi oder was, ne? Hier waren wir, ne? Genau. Aber wir können noch ein bisschen rumlaufen. Hier geht's auch noch runter. Sicherheitsakademie. Wir sollen uns ja eigentlich mit dem Rat treffen. Was denkst du? Ich will das auch nicht zu lang. Ich würde jetzt hier ein bisschen erkunden auf XP. Oder denkst du, ich soll erstmal zum Rat gehen und dann erkunden? Ein paar Quests abholen und so. Hier wird doch noch einiges los sein. Da haben so ein Kroganer eine Statue gebaut. Bist ja genervt zurück und übernimmst den Laden ganz einfach, ja, ne? Man will halt nicht so, ne? Man will dem nicht im Arsch kriechen. Fahrstuhl.
Nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know?
Sagt über jeden Part was Neues?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed
Konsortin
by
und
the
dann den
council.
Rat, alles klar.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming
Haben wir von
parameters.
vornherein so eine
The
leichte
Turians are
Abneigung
members of
gegen
the Citadel
Turianer?
Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. the Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Selbst schuld.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, Plot, Ausrufezeichen. Zielort. Zurück über die Brücke und dann den Fahrstuhl, oder was? Sicherheitsakademie. Ist das jetzt der richtige Weg zur Konsortin? Weil in den Nebenquests hatte ich die ja nicht drin. Wichtiger Ort. Wichtiger Ort. Wichtiger Ort. Muss ich die wichtigen Orte abklappern? Ja, obwohl da war nur so eine Dings. Avina. Das war, glaube ich, auch Avina. Avina, alles klar. Dann fahren wir zum Präsidium. Händler ist grüne Box. Ebenen haben die Karten nicht. Zoom. Okay. Unten rechts auf der Map. Dank dir. Ah, Gemächer der Konsortin. Wer lesen hat, ist klar kann es klar im Vorteil. Dank dir. Geht's denn hier durch? Wir gehen über die Brücke einfach und dann runter. Okay, dann müssen wir immer aufpassen, was die erzählen, wenn die ein bisschen mitdenken. Ist nicht hinterherlaufen, habe ich verstanden. Okay. Da hinten die Mega-Ledge. Ist der Eingang? Ja. Ah, yo. Das kenne ich, glaube ich, auch noch.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Später kommt das mit den Ebenen. Ja, wie doof. Es steht auf der Karte, dass die dann ein Gebäude hat oder was auch immer. Hätte ich gucken sollen. Gut, dass du es gesagt hast.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
3 oder 4 Monate, bis die Zeit hat für uns. Liegt doch wohl nicht richtig.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an
aber
appointment and see for
wirklich.
yourself.
Wenn du nicht privat versichert bist, ja.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list.
Genauso
We should
lange.
be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Eigentlich nicht.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Ne, man denkt so ein bisschen Asari-Escort. Aber hier sind auch andere. Hm.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Sie überwachen mich?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Die packt ihr einfach ins Gesicht, ey.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Wenn ich jetzt kein Interesse mache, dann haben wir es aber trotzdem, glaube ich, im Journal. Verstehe.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many...
General Septimus. Koras Nest. Mhm. Gehen wir zum Rat. Irgendein Loot?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a...
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Dann waren es ja doch nicht 6 Monate, die wir hätten warten müssen. Jetzt hier ein Taxi. Transit. Ja, man merkt, ich bin geneigt, mich immer noch mal umzusehen. Wir werden das alles noch ablaufen. Früh genug. Oder oft genug. Bala Vaughn, an den Namen erinnere ich mich irgendwie, oder?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one.
Händler,
yes.
ne?
You are the one called Shepard.
Vielleicht hat er eine Lizenz,
You were at Torfan,
die wir kaufen
correct?
können.
You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Ja, von wegen. Wir haben ja schon einen Spectre, der nicht mitspielt. Das ist die Illusion.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Doch, doch, das hoffen wir.
I should go.
Oh, das war
Goodbye,
gut.
Commander.
Sieht interessant aus, hast aber nichts. Präsidium. Zitadellturm. Ich hatte auch mal die deutsche Audioversion angetestet. Boah, das war wirklich sehr schlecht, muss ich sagen. Kann ich mir nicht geben. Aber das ist Garrus schon. Hier sehen wir ihn das erste Mal.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Wir haben es
Sounds like he
vergeigt.
came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready
In my
for us,
gut.
Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
Für
Maybe they'll
Urin,
listen to
das ist
you.
das tutorianische Wort.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Ja, ja, ey, Garrus. Keine Panik. Wir gehen schon noch zu deinem heißgeliebten Council.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Ich bin immer ein bisschen skeptisch. Ich denke immer, irgendwo ist noch was, wo ich kurz mal ranklicken kann und krieg ein bisschen Erfahrung. Oder jemand, der noch was mit einer Nebenquest sagt. Was ist der denn? Rear Admiral Kahuko. Kahoku.
Commander? Commander?
Sieht aber nicht so aus, ey.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Na, das ist Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security
Vieles
turned up no
versaut.
evidence to support your
Ja,
charge
hörte
of
sich total
treason.
schlimm an, ey.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador.
Ach, deswegen kamen die
The
unten bekannt
testimony of
vor.
one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling.
Wenn sie es nicht ist, ist es das gleiche
I
Kleid.
resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Er gibt uns jetzt die Schuld.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to
Okay, das war
learn
schon
its
Karens
place,
Spruch.
Shepard. You're
Der war
not ready
gut.
to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador,
Oder hier ist
the petition to have
Mimimi
him disbarred from
Crew.
the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Kommt er einfach davon. Ja, und das war Mass Effect 1. Scherz.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking
He's a
on the job.
Turian.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
I don't
You won't
want
have
him.
to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
Oh, das ist keine gute
The
Antwort.
ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information
Ja, die
dealer.
ganze Questline mit dem
Buys
Shadow
and sells
Broker war
secrets
auch
to the
gut.
highest bidder. I've heard
In
Barla
2
Vaughn is
vor
one of the
allem.
top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the
Lesen Sie es doch im ersten Mass Effect
I was working
Roman.
with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Mhm. Ich auch. Eigentlich richtig.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so a million
Aber wir nehmen ihn
can
dann
live.
in Schutz.
But
Vielleicht muss ich da
only
doch
if
ein
there's no
bisschen
other way.
umlegen.
Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
Er endet's gleich, okay.
He likes the violence, the killing.
The killing.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Okay, wer ist Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble.
Schade, dass wir den nicht rekrutieren können. Lass ihn fallen, er wurde gedeckt.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out.
Zeit dafür und wenn ich dann mal irgendwann durch bin, dann wäre gut eine Compilation zu schneiden mit den ganzen Karen-Moments. Wozu ein Sitz? Sie ist voll dagegen. Nicht wirklich, aber wir machen es mal.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
No.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office.
Also wir haben den Typen in der Kneipe, wir haben den Balor Vaughn und wir haben Garrus, die uns zu Saren helfen könnten. Jetzt sind wir quasi im Spiel. Ich dachte, man wird schneller Spectre werden. So. Das ist in der Citadel und die 3. Ach, Harkin hängt mit Garrus zusammen. Und wir Saren, das ist langläufig. Und Balor Vaughn wegen dem Shadow Broker. Ja, okay, easy. Und ein Auftrag noch. General Septimus. Korasden, okay. Fahren wir erstmal wieder runter. Ob ich die Orte dann schnell finde, gucken wir. Aha, die hat sich jetzt schon fast geändert. Hier kommen jetzt ein paar Nebenquests, dann gucke ich da nochmal. Deshalb weiß ich nämlich noch, man muss die alle einmal finden, ne? Eine Karottenquest. Das stimmt auch. Und Dina ist wirklich oft.
Yes, is there something you want?
Ja, ey, der ist auch ein bisschen bitchig.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No.
Was machen sie an die Keepers? Für die haben wir alle bezahlt. Da darf man nicht einfach rein ohne Genehmigung.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the
Was magst du sonst noch so für Spiele, Demon?
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Oder Genres? Ja, wir helfen
I can
natürlich.
help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
Genau,
Activated each
paar
time you
XP
see a keeper.
abstauben. Gut,
All
gut,
collected
gut.
data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Oh, und Credits sogar.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them
Hm.
working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
Ich glaube, der
I'm a
verkauft
scientist.
die.
I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, ein. Ja, wer weiß. Ich kann sogar sein, dass ich denke gerade, es gibt, glaube ich, 18 Stück, aber kann auch einfach nur so sein, dass mir die Zahl in den Kopf kommt. Noch was hier oben, ey. Will nichts übersehen. Und ich würde es ja auch so angezeigt bekommen, vielleicht als wichtiger Ort, ne? Aber vielleicht ist hier noch ein Keeper irgendwo. War hier am Seitengang noch was?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Da.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Immer 2 wären es auch. Keine wichtigen NPCs, okay. Dann gehen wir mal diesen Harkin suchen. So schneller haben wir Garrus vielleicht. Ja, vielleicht geht es da hinten bei dem einen Rear Commander noch was. Ich fand den Dialog so komisch, wie er gesprochen hat. Admiral. Rear Admiral.
No, Commander.
Ne, okay. Bezirke. Aber wir können direkt zu Chora's Den. Okay. Wir sind beim Herrenclub Chora's Den. Ja, sowas haben wir ja gerne. Ach, das sind die Markets. Okay.
That's her.
So schnell. Oh, was? Heftig, ey. Oh, hoffentlich hat er gut gespeichert, aber ich glaube nach jedem Laden, ja, alles klar. Okay.
That's her.
Das ist so eine Reichweite, das Werfen. Wir nehmen Shield Boost. gar keinen Schaden, ne? Ja, okay. Geben Leichen keinen Loot? Wo ist die andere Leiche überhaupt? Ich glaube, den haben wir vorne platt gemacht. Ja, wahrscheinlich nicht. Rollenspiele, Dragon Age, Skyrim, Rockstar Games. Jo, Red Dead 2 war ziemlich gut. Yakuza habe ich hier auch schon 1 gespielt. Simulatoren, Manager Fußball und dann Shooter. Und Star Wars sogar. Ich habe dieses Jedi-Spiel das vorletzte. 2 Games vor dem habe ich das gespielt. Na, einiges. Okay, das ist der Herrenclub, ey. Das passt dir überhaupt nicht. Da hinten sitzt der schon. Muss eine Show geben. Entspannen. Okay, das ist alles. Nach vorne lehnen. Das ist nur für die Kamera. Okay.
I got business here, but not with you.
Ach, guck mal, da ist auch Septimus. Beide sind hier unten.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Ach, der hat Liebeskummer und säuft hier seinen Frust. Sie sind erbärmlich.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, das erste Mal, wo wir eine richtig harte Renegade-Antwort nehmen könnten. Gut können wir gar nicht. Reißen Sie sich zusammen.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Da nehmen wir aber nicht Nein, danke. Möglicherweise.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him
Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Wir haben
imagine a general like
anderes
that
vor.
so upset about a woman.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you
Oh,
down.
Rex kommt auch schon.
What are you waiting for?
Habe ich natürlich vergessen.
Right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll
1 bis 2 übers Jahr.
He's not coming out, Rex.
Ja, das ist der Vorteil bei
End of
RPGs,
story.
ne?
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Das war Rex, ey.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay, reden wir mit ihm.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Alter, mit dem Haarausfall baggert er die so an.
Ass down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
Sie sind widerlich.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Captain Anderson hätte ein großes Geheimnis.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Weiß nicht, ob der lügt.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Widerlich.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
What happened to me?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
I'm out of here.
Ja, dann gehen wir zu Dr. Michels Klinik.
Drink in peace.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Der noch ein bisschen Intel? Nee. Oh, der Loop von dem Song.
Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her head.
Hello there. Welcome to
Was
Moorland's famous
verkauft?
shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Nicht menschliche Panzerung, die brauchen wir noch. Nicht Standardobjekte. Lizenz. Da ist eine. 100, die nehmen wir mit. Medikit Upgrade. 3125. Oi, oi, oi. Ja. Okay, aber immerhin eine Lizenz. Konrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Souls Games hast du noch nicht probiert. Ja, die spiele ich halt am liebsten auf jeden Fall. Sind ja auch RPGs, aber ist natürlich, das unterscheidet sich zu sehr vom klassischen RPG, ne? Aber so das Charakterbild aufbauen, die sind halt ein bisschen actionlastiger und so mehr auf Kampf fokussiert, würde ich sagen. Aber haben oft auch schöne Storys und gute Lore. Survival mag ich ganz gern. Aber lange schon nichts mehr gespielt.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Wer sind Sie?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of
Ist
your biggest
tatsächlich der
fans,
Fan.
actually. My name is
Ich erinnere mich.
Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Ich glaube, das waren irgendwie vielleicht 12. Lassen Sie mich in Ruhe. Ich wollte bloß helfen, wirklich.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
GTA Roleplay. Längere Pause. Ja, da habe ich mir mal Sachen angeguckt, so. Aber eher so Trollgeschichten und meistens das waren eigentlich alles immer englischsprachige Sachen. Ist nicht schlecht. Je nachdem, glaube ich, aber keine Ahnung. Noch nie irgendwie einen RP-Server GTA gespielt. Und da kann man ja gespannt sein, was das dann in zig Monaten und 2025 beim nächsten GTA dann geht, so mit RP. Wenn du sagst, deine Frau, nehme ich mal an, verheiratet. Seid ihr im Spiel auch verheiratet? Nur so als Frage, keine Ahnung. Ja. Aber habt Spaß, ist ja ganz cool, dass ihr da was zum Zusammenspielen habt. Oder auch wenn jetzt eine Pause ist, natürlich.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
So.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Das Medi-Gel-Upgrade war zu teuer. Eine Lizenz ist noch da.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place.
Also ich habe noch zugehört, wie die beiden da aneinander geraten. Ich habe mal so ein lustiges Video gesehen aus dem GTA RP. Und da kannst du ja so komische Gesten machen. Und der eine Typ, der hat die Leute immer aufgenommen und dann so wie, wenn er die so hochnimmt und die Arme so in den Ellbogen, als ob die dann am Knutschen sind. Und der hat dann halt immer so, wo die Leute halt irgendwie ihre Charaktere so Gangster waren. Dann ist der immer da hingegangen, ja, hast du ein Problem oder was? Ne, dass sich das so hochsteigt. Und dann hat er diese Geste gemacht und dann immer in diese Kussposition so hochgehoben. Und das hat das halt alles total lächerlich gemacht. Und die sagen dann auch so, hey, lass mich runter, was machst du? Aber wie das von der Mechanik funktioniert, keine Ahnung. Aber er war zum Schlapplachen. Ich hab GTA nur normal die Story gespielt. Und ein bisschen Multiplayer, als das neu war, halt so rumballern. War ein bisschen langweilig.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Boot schon voll. Schmelztiegel trifft es nicht ganz. Wir müssen uns bemühen. Mann, die fiese Antwort.
Treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Emily Wong, der Name sagt mir auch noch was. Ach, die Reporterin, stimmt.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Ich würde das... Also nein, will ich jetzt auch nicht. Was gibt es denn?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Wie, keine Credits? Kein Fall.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander.
Ein bisschen zu freundlich, ne? Fahrstuhl oder was? Medizinische Klinik, da wollen wir hin. Ich guck mal um die Ecke, ob da noch so ein Keeper ist. Ja, ist.
Didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Was geht denn hier ab? Schön. Oh, weggeboxt, nice. Und weggeschossen. Oh, das war buggy.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Guter Schuss.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Das war gut. Erzählen Sie mir, was passiert ist.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarianerin?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Wir haben noch gar nichts.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Wie ist denn das, wenn ich jetzt trotzdem so... Das ist ja ein Kompagnon. Wenn ich jetzt trotzdem einfach nur so für den Dialog sage, vergessen Sie es, schließt er sich dann uns nicht an? Wir testen das mal.
I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it.
All Turians are not the same. I'm not like Saren. I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my
Da, wenn er sich aufregt, da kommt dann immer der Streber durch. Ich vertraue ihnen nicht.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
Also sie können mitkommen, aber ich behalte sie im Auge, okay.
The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Wen nehmen wir mit? Caden oder Ash? Ashley geht raus, glaube ich. Nee. Kommt er mit? Krass, was man die hier schon so gut erkennen kann. Das ist natürlich ein bisschen too much, muss ich sagen.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
Ich sollte nicht mehr persönliche Fragen.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Genau, die Schwerde können wir noch durchbringen. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob man alle Keeper direkt am Anfang holen kann. Das wäre vielleicht auch ganz schlau. 4 von 20. Wir gehen hier mal runter. Und Fist war ja im Koras Den. Wo wir vorhin schon waren. Was haben wir denn da? Da ist noch ein Keeper. 15 Stück noch. Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander.
Wicked scene in there. Auch, dass der gerade schon wild gesagt hat.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Ah, ist nicht schlimm, brauchst du nicht entschuldigen. Ich kenne das ja, wenn man zuguckt, man steht ja auch mal auf, geht in eine Küche oder weiß der Geier, alles cool. Aber nett, dass du noch mal drauf eingehst. Vielleicht habe ich es aber auch überlesen. Unabhängig von deinem Router-Profil. Yakuza. Genau, dann erwähnst du das. Kopf wie Gang Shah. Das ist halt nichts für uns. So viel Cringe. Ja, das ist hart in dem Genre, ne? Ich habe mir auch schon mal so ein paar Szenen so bei Twitch dann halt von große deutsche RP-Spieler, denke ich mal, sind das. Ja, und wenn du da selber nicht so mitmachst, ist das schon ein bisschen... da kommen viele Cringe-Momente, auf jeden Fall. Aber ey, ist das auch so auf den Servern? Die ganzen weiblichen Models, ne? Von GTA. Das sehe ich so oft, die haben dann alle so hier so Buttlifting Charakterfiguren, ey. Ist das so die Mod, ey? Die hauen sich so viele rein, das sieht... Keine Ahnung, ey. So sehen die normalen Charaktere im Spiel nicht aus. Öffentlich extra nett Terminal. Ja, nur ein paar XP. Hier geht's zu C-Sec, ne? Wollen wir eigentlich gar nicht hin. Our Markets. Na, gucken wir mal. Gibt es sie, aber du kennst sie, ne? Das ist nicht so ein Zufall, dass ich das als jemand, der es nicht spielt, so stark wahrnehme. Ja, aber selbst wenn es cringe ist, jeder da irgendwie am Markt, ne? Ich habe schon mal was RP gespielt, aber keine Ahnung, Ultima Online, glaube ich, und irgend so eine Arma-Mod, da weiß ich noch, da musste ich da anfangen, irgendwie auf einer Apfelplantage habe ich, glaube ich, Äpfel geerntet. Aber da habe ich aber nicht lange gespielt, so kann ich nur sagen. So. Das war dann aber so, genau, wie hieß das? Altes Life? War das mal, glaube ich, mal so eine berühmte Arma-Mod. Ja. Oh, da ist Rex. Das ist ein cooler Typ. Wir gehen gleich zu dem. Ich will einmal hier unten gucken. Da ist vielleicht noch ein Keeper zum Scannen. Ja. Ausrüstungsoffizier.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Lizenz. Und ansonsten heißt sparen. Wir können erstmal anscheinend nur immer Lizenzen kaufen. Wir haben noch nicht viel Credits gemacht. Okay, mal gucken, was der hat.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
Oh, Garrus.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, wir nehmen Rex auf jeden Fall mit. Er wird wahrscheinlich ein Standardbegleiter. So Main-Begleiter. Hast du einen Wunsch? Oder ihr, den wir mitnehmen als zweiten? Garrus ist halt ein bisschen nerdy im Vergleich zu Rex, aber Ashley will ich halt nicht, weil die genau wie wir einfach nur klasse Soldat ist. Kayden ist halt auch nicht so der Bringer. Holen wir Garrus rein. Ich muss aber mal kurz ins Badezimmer, sorry. Ich bin seit Start des Streams noch nicht aufgestanden. Bin aber in einer Minute zurück. Bis gleich. Jo, bin zurück. Okay, dann ist es wahrscheinlich egal, ob wir Garrus oder... Noch nehmen wir Garrus mit. Haben wir immerhin Diversität. 3 verschiedene Alienarten. Annehmen. Annehmen. Dann holen wir uns jetzt diesen Fist, ey. Wenn wir in die Ausrüstung gucken. Haben wir end viel eingesammelt mittlerweile. Na, erstmal dann Shepard versorgen. 160. Sind ja nach Stufe sortiert. Schrotflinte. Ich meine, Garrus war doch auch ein richtig guter Scharfschütze in seinem Skilltree. Den konnte man so hart skillen, da hat er einfach alles weggesniped. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob das in dieser Vidas ging und in welcher Version das war, aber das war irgendwie so ein Ding. Das war total OP. Der hat dann einfach alles weggeballert. Naja. Kann ich die ganzen Waffen auch verkaufen eigentlich? Das ist ja voll viel Gerümpel, was vielleicht noch ein paar Credits gibt. Dann gehen wir in den Club und holen uns da den Typen.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shepard, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to...
Und immer Augenaufschau halten nach Keepern.
And why do you think that?
Jalid.
I can't really get into the details. But... Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorbin. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Mhm.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Ja, Garrus hat uns quasi verpetzt. Bastard.
If I find out he's lied to me.
Anything's possible with Shorbin these days. Well, good luck.
Am besten scannt man dann erstmal alle, bevor man den konfrontiert,
there you
oder?
are. Have you spoken with Shorbin yet?
I haven't
Nein.
gone there yet.
Of course.
Hello, Commander.
Aber ich finde die im Design echt ziemlich gut. Salarians. Jetzt ein Stück noch, wenn ich richtig mitgezählt habe.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Untere Bezirke. Ja, gehen wir in die unteren Bezirke. Scheinbar alles gesehen. Wenn ich an irgendeinem Keeper vorbeilaufe und jemand weiß das ist kein Spoilern oder so. Ganz im Gegenteil.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar
Sieht echt noch
representatives on
gut
the
aus.
Citadel to reach a
Die
diplomatic
Menschen nicht so, aber die Aliens gehen klar. Ich habe Caden schon extra ein bisschen auf Medi geskillt. Aber da ist ja eh die Frage, du weißt ja, was kommt irgendwann. Und ich glaube, er hat da nicht so gute Chancen. Nicht so der Caden-Fan. Aber Ashley ist eigentlich auch nicht so brauchbar. Hier war die Klinik. Das wäre das Flux. Was sollten wir im Flux nochmal machen? Ja, wir gehen mal gucken. Vielleicht ist da ein Keeper drin. Rita.
Bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you
Bleib
with
der
my
Keeper, dank dir.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Oh, Casino-Stream.
We've got some quasar stations. If
Das
you're
wusste ich
interested.
nicht.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Okay.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Das ist das Glücksspiel.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Quasar.
I'm waiting for someone else.
$20 Credits. So nah wie möglich an 20 heran, ohne darüber hinweg zu schießen. $11. Auszahlen. Jetzt habe ich 20 bezahlt und 10 bekommen. Komm, gib mir eine 8. Ah. Das ist eine gute Chance. Ah. Einmal noch. Hat mir eine 1 gegeben, nochmal. Oh, 25. Minus 50 Credits. Wir verlieren ja trotzdem. Jetzt haben wir minus 25. Kommt er noch zurück, der Casino-Stream? 3. 15. Niedrig. Ah, zu niedrig. Nochmal. Komm, wir hauen ja ab. Ich verliere nur Credits.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ach, tatsächlich. Die ist manipuliert.
You almost never see any keepers in this club.
Sollen wir den Besitzer mal da drauf ansprechen? Ich glaube, da geht nichts. Wäre aber eigentlich ein Ding.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, sorry, Demon. Ja, danke nochmal für dein Follow. Und ich habe jetzt Urlaub, deswegen bin ich wahrscheinlich sehr oft am Stream. Ansonsten 3 bis 4 Mal die Woche. Aber wirst du schon mitkriegen. Wenn man sich nicht mehr sieht, schöne Feiertage. Und bis bald. So. Was mal, wir wollen Koras denn. Das ist der Raum, wo vorhin der Türsteher war. Ah, ist geschlossen. Was haben wir denn? Barriere. So. Oben. Was, der war stark im Schatten. Noch einer. Sogar einer.
Looks like it's shut down.
This knows we're coming.
Oh. Beide down. Was? Der ist nochmal aufgestanden? Ich dachte, ich hätte ihn down. Okay, war schlecht gespielt. Wir bleiben im Eingang und ballern alles ab. Ich sehe das so schlecht, wenn das Schild down ist. Der blaue Streifen ist mir zu dünn. Krass, ey, der war ein Schrotflintenschuss und die ganze Leiste leer.
I need a target.
Lebt noch, der liegt nur. Okay, jetzt war down. Haben wir es jetzt?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Wir machen einen Fehler.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Ja, nice.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ah. Torrents. übel, wie die Schaden geben. Garrus ist down.
Good as new.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Hatte es verdient. Tun Sie das nie wieder.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Oh, wir haben eine Zeituhr, die läuft. Ist auch noch einer. Wieso sollen wir hier mit dem Typen sprechen? Das ist doch Quatsch. Wir sollen die Quarianerin retten. Oder haben wir den angeballert? Ach, nevermind. Quatsch. Wo wir denn hin?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Oh, da ist sie.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
In Ruhe, dann erfahren Sie's.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Quarians.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Wir haben ihn, nicht übertreiben.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Mhm.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Wir müssen es wissen, erzählen Sie es ihm nicht. Nehmen wir auch, wenn ich nicht verstehe, wie sie darauf kommt.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Sie sind nicht bereit dafür. Die ist eine der besten Kompagnons, finde ich. Aber wir sagen das trotzdem.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth, Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, wir nehmen Tully auch sofort rein. Garrus kann auf die Ersatzbank. Okay, lass mal ein Journal gucken. Wir haben immer noch viel Zitadell-Kram hier zu tun. Was mit der Schwester aus der Kneipe? Arbeiten wir lieber mit der Map und laufen alles ab. Das Xeltan zum Beispiel.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Samesh ja.
Commander Shepard.
My name
is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Das ist nicht akzeptabel, das Request stellen oder das ablehnen?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
Okay.
The respect she deserves.
Ja, dann machen wir das. In der Bar hier drüben. Wahrscheinlich müssen wir den nur bedrohen, dann geht das. Hier ist doch keine Bar. Ah, doch. Kleine.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Leichenfledderer.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Batya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Batya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Batya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Batya's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Wow, wow, wow. Ich werde die Leiche freigeben.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
Hä?
So long, Commander.
Ich wollte einen Drink.
Have a pleasant day. Commander, you're here for some information?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Batya.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, was noch in der Nähe? War im Büro. Hab ich den... War das doch der Turianer? Ach nee, das ist die Seite hier. Ich check's nicht. Ist er nicht da? Ach, der ist drüben.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Wie Sie meinen.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Okay, wo ist das nächste Ziel? In dem Bereich nichts mehr. Doch, da unten. Gibt's da einen Fußweg hin? Hier die Kurve. Ach, nee, das ist für unten. Darüber.
often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like...
Stufe aufgestiegen, jawohl. Wie viele sind es jetzt von den Scans? Keeper Scan. 11 von 20. Okay, Shepard. Fitness freischalten. Besser die Gesundheit, ja, das kann ich gebrauchen. Da gibt's dann erweiterter Adrenalinschub. Das eilt erstmal nicht. Wir haben ja bis jetzt nur eine wirklich aktive Fähigkeit neben der. Da wollen wir hin. Schwere Panzerung, die will ich auch so früh wie möglich haben. Aber ich würde auch gerne einen Fitness- oder Soldat geben. Und Rex, was machen wir mit dir? Bogenkampfmeister ist klar. Ich würde sagen Schrotflinte, Tanky und Warp. brauche auch jemanden mit Stase eigentlich. Hm. Dann lasse ich den Kampfmeister erstmal zurück mit dem Nahkampfschaden. Hm. Hm. Und Bedämpfung.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I'm here with the Alliance. My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Ja, kommen wir zur Bezahlung.
I can't spend gratitude. I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Ja.
What are you offering me? I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Ritas Schwester. Wäre auch noch eine Idee. Sie sieht doch fast aus wie Ritas Schwester.
Take a seat if you like.
Nee.
It may be a while.
Ich gucke mich nochmal nach Keepern um. Da ist einer.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ja, ich werde mir eh keine Panzerung leisten können, aber ich will mal gucken. Wo steht denn für welche Spezies das ist? Schutz, feindlichen Beschuss. Ach so, da oben, Kroganer. Schwer. 10.000. Die liegen alle so.
Commander, it is good to see you.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades. Waffen-Upgrade. Verbessertes Visier. Auch noch alles zu teuer. Echt low on credits. Geht's da hoch? Aha.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
War ich auch. I could use a snack. Mit dem wollten wir auf was, Balaborn.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
So, die Zwielicht-Charaktere, die sind echt cool. Gefällt mir schon gut. Rex und er.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power, All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Okay.
Even if his true motives were to help his people. Goodbye, Commander.
Gehen wir mal die große Runde. Noch nach Keepern gucken. Da hinten steht schon einer.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument. To your left is one of the... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Ja, klar. Das wär's ja noch.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other will.
Hier ist gerade Beef.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
Ach, der ist am Predigen.
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Verschwinden Sie von hier. Kaufen Sie eine Erlaubnis, Entflammten, Predigen und Gesetze.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every
So
other species
Jellies?
understands and obeys the laws.
Ist das rassistisch? Okay, wir können drohen.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Ich brauche noch ein paar Keeper. Nach unten durch die Tür.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
Mittlerweile. Vier Stück noch, okay. Boah, da werde ich bestimmt gut suchen müssen.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef,
Ach, die Geschichte von dem, wo wir gerade die Leiche von seiner Frau
After
geholt
finishing her
haben.
service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Noch 3. Keine Ahnung, ob hier in dem Korastan einer drin ist. Drin war ja nichts. Tagebuch. Das ist die Schwester von Rita.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell is that about?
I guess we better go find out.
CSEC. Wollen wir hin? Okay. Da kamen wir doch, glaube ich, gerade auch her, ne?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Jetzt habe ich halt leider nicht alle eingescannt, ey. Aber ich glaube, das ist nicht so wichtig für die Geschichte. Das wird nachher auch noch gehen, hoffe ich mal.
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Geht klar. Dafür das ganze Fass hier mit der Szene.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
$5.000, das sind mal die günstigeren.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
$3.125, okay. Da wäre noch was. Ich habe mir ein bisschen Sorge gemacht, wenn er hier in der Ecke so bedrängt wird. Wollte ich mal gucken. Aber hier müssen wir hin. Zu ihr wieder.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Sollen wir einfach gar nichts geben? Wir sagen der Presse nichts.
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
Das glaube ich nicht. Die wird noch mal kommen. Vielleicht macht die uns jetzt auch immer Stress. Das wäre auch ganz gut.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Reden wir erstmal mit Jalid, ne?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Wir haben nicht genug Renegade-Punkte. Ach, wie schade. Wir konnten noch nicht aufleveln. Ja, wir sind aber auf maximal gegangen sogar. Ärgerlich. Okay, was brauchen Sie?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Geht's hier überhaupt zu den Lower Markets?
Warriors messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Untere Märkte. Und Jax heißt der Typ. Und ist mit einem Ausrufezeichen markiert. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Oh. Das ist ein Big Boy. Ah. Hier, einschüchtern. War auf Maximum. Und ging trotzdem nicht.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sie sind verhaftet. Das sehe ich
I'll
anders.
just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Schild, der hat ja Schilde und ich baller da drauf. Die Waffe nicht, ne? Krass auch, dass da die Pistole angezeigt war, obwohl wir Scharfschütze mit der hatten. Okay, jetzt ist er down. Down.
You're good to go.
Wie sie die Waffe hält. Okay, das Spiel hat Bugs. Medizinische Klinik, könnte da noch ein Keeper sein? Ah, wenn nicht, hin, wenn Rapid Transit. Märkte, untere Bezirke.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Lassen Sie mal hören.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my problem. I can take care of it.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Ja, ich muss ein bisschen
I chose to
hilfsbereiter
keep the
sein.
medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Commander, I'm a bit busy right now with... excuse me, please.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Hoffentlich habe ich jetzt ihre Quest nicht unterschlagen. Ah, jetzt weiß ich nicht. Hätte ich ihr was anderes sagen sollen. Äh, 2:23 Uhr. 5 Minuten. Da ist die Schießerei mit dem Typen noch dabei, ne? glaube, hier waren wir durch. Und dann ist da doch schon wieder die Arztpraxis. Wieso soll das denn 5 Minuten gedauert haben?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist besser so. Ich lasse mir XP sonst einfach durch die Lappen gehen. Da ist Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Reden oder sterben Sie?
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Ist der gleiche Typ von vorhin, nur auf einem anderen Weg?
This is way more than I bargained for.
Ja, anscheinend nicht. Hat geklappt.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes,
okay.
all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Nice. Oh, Erfolg. Jetzt gibt er den Erfolg für quarianische Verbündete freigeschaltet. Das ist ja Tully. Ja, gar nichts mit der Quest hier zu tun, oder?
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
What about your captain?
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Und aus dem Bezirkszugangskorridor zu kommen. Schlüsselgegenstände, Waffenlieferung. Können eigentlich mal losfliegen. Die Sachen laufen, glaube ich, nicht weg. Geben wir nochmal da wegen der Schwester Bescheid. Ich glaube, das müssen wir tun. Oh, hier passiert was. Okay. Was hat er denn? Shells. Ah, ich erinnere mich.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds.
Also wenn ich spiele, habe ich eine bessere Chance dann wirklich, dass er mir was anzeigt.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Machen wir mal Quick Save. Ich will nicht rausgeschmissen werden. Reden wir erstmal mit der Schwester.
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact. We might be able to work something out.
Really? That's fantastic.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Keine XP?
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I've got to get going.
Oh, alright. Good luck, Commander.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Er ist ja oben sogar.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working?
Well, Jenna left to work. If she wanted to
Ja,
come
das
back,
wissen wir schon.
I'd take her in a
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Aha. Hilft anscheinend. Noch einmal. Aber auch nicht immer. 300. Oh. Wir hätten beim ersten Mal aufhören sollen. Ich glaube, der war für ein 20, ne? Ne, wir gehen zum 200er, wenn schon, denn schon.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Oh, der beobachtet uns schon. $15. Gib mir eine niedrige 4 oder so. Jawohl. Das muss anscheinend der im Automat sein. Ich will noch einmal 200 abstauben. Komm.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Ja, der eine wollte sich ja melden, wenn er genug Daten hat. Dann bin ich ja immer noch minus 15. Komm, gib uns eine 7. Die nehmen wir auch. Sie haben genug Gewinne auf Shells Gerät eingefahren. Möchten Sie weiterspielen? Nein. Voll mit dem Gerät ist schon gut so, aber ich sag, wenn ich jetzt einmal noch rangehe an den 200er, der Typ wird spitz. Ah, 16 ist shitty. Niedrig. Jawohl. 400 Credits. Können wir den hier richtig ausbeuten? Ah, ich wusste es.
Speak with you a moment. You've got the same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I don't think you're gonna take it from me.
Don't make a scene, Commander. I've already recovered the credits you won.
Okay, das laden wir dann. Schade, ey.
I suggest you stick to playing the game fairly or not at all.
Ja gut, ey. Dann kannst du eins machen, nachdem der genug Daten hat, und dann musst du aufhören. Nimmt er das Schnellspeichern nicht an?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device
Alles
yet?
klar. War sicher.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Plus 360 und 219 XP. Und jetzt haben wir auch den Erfolg für Rex als Verbündeten. Ne, das kommt immer spät. Das liegt bestimmt an dem EA-Ding. Level Up ist aber nicht, ne? Doch, 2 Punkte. Ali geht weiter auf Elektronik. Hacken wollen wir auch irgendwann, okay. Gibt gar nicht mehr so viel in der Zitadelle zu tun. Oh, lädt. Da wollen wir echt auf die Normandy schon. Anomalie. Wo würde ich die finden? Fragezeichen.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing. Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Ja, ich muss mal gezielt wohin, irgendwas machen. Die Keeper suchen ist ein bisschen so lala. Muss mal in die Quests gucken. Keeper scannen lassen. Jetzt sind zwar nur noch 3 Stück, aber egal. Seltsame Übertragung. Wo denn? Auf der Zitadelle? Ne, Kommune finden. Hawkins Ether Cluster, das ist nicht hier. Zitadelle 1, 2. Der Fan wird einfach durch Zufall zu uns wiederkommen, okay. Die Signalordnung, das wundert mich. Sie haben ein Signal geordnet, mit dem Geld von einem Spielterminal auf ein privates Konto abgezweigt wird. Ach so, das System, quasi das Sternensystem auswendig machen. Gehen wir zurück zum Rat. Obwohl, da stand doch gerade im Tunnel vom Bezirkszugang. Das wäre der. Das kann es ja nicht sein. Ach komm. Wir waren aber auch eigentlich überall, zumindest in den Bezirken. Präsidium ist ja eigentlich nur Bezirkszugang. Ah, fliegen wir da doch noch mal hin, vielleicht finden wir es noch. Ja, es ist halt das, wo wir sind. Also kann das auch hier draußen sein. Und ich bin zu spät, um auf dem zweiten Bildschirm zu gucken. Being a Tree, grüß dich. Ich habe Urlaub, ich spiele noch ein bisschen. Wenn du nicht pennen kannst, herzlich willkommen. Und ist auch nicht schlimm, grüß dich. Ich hoffe, alles ist gut. So, da ist Anderson. Den Keeper hatte ich ja. Ich muss unbedingt noch 3 von den Typen hier scannen. Ist so ein bisschen Karottenquest. Oder GTA die Tauben fangen.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the
Jetzt
council.
wollen wir Saren nochmal offiziell beschuldigen.
was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Ach, sie hat sie erkannt.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Die Geth verehren sie. Bin ich mir gar nicht so sicher. Saren bringt sie zurück, deshalb folgen sie Saren. Ich glaube, die meint folgen in dem Sinne, dass sie dahin gehen, wo er das anordnet. Nicht, dass er über sie bestimmt, oder?
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is
Achso,
the
die
prophet
Geth
for
folgen
their return.
Saren, ja, das
We
stimmt.
think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Ach,
That is
tatsächlich.
not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Sie weiß, was sie will, ey.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Das wurde aber auch Zeit.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Sehr schön.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Jetzt geht das Spiel eigentlich erst los, ey. Jetzt hat sie halt auch den Spectre ran. Ja, und wir müssen Saren aufhalten. Der anscheinend die... Was war das? 50.000 Jahren? Das letzte Mal aufgetretenen Reaper wieder zurückholt. Ihr Botschafter hat ihnen noch nicht einmal gedankt.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre-Bonus. Spectre-Training-Talent freigeschaltet. Spectre-Training. Die Spectras, die Alita... Oh, muss ich das bewegen? Zugang zu einer Spezialausbildung, bla bla. Verbessert Gesundheit, Präzision und die Effizienz aller Angriffe und Kräfte. Verleiht die Fertigkeit Einigkeit. Erweiterter Schildboost, ja. Er muss auch tankiger werden. Kali. Hacken. Hacken. Die werden wir mal wahrscheinlich mitnehmen müssen, wenn wir gegen Geth spielen. Okay, sehr gut. Machen wir mal unsere Spectre-Einweisung. War es nicht bei der CSEC, hat er gesagt? Müssen wir einfach runter, ne? Garrod.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Ja, ist okay. Brauche ich keine Info.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Ups. Hinten.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Ist das wohl der Frachter von dem, was wir gerade gehört haben? Da hinten ist es. Ah, nee, das ist Shelek wegen der Schwester. Aber jeder hat doch gesagt, hier ist auch die Spectre-Prüfung. Gehen wir erstmal zu Shelek. Fertigkeit zu gering. Ich dachte, Tully könnte das auch machen. Weiß ich nicht, keine Ahnung. Das ist nur Kampffähigkeit. Schade.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
450 Credits. Nice. So. Haben wir noch den erweiterten Overkill mit? Ich glaube nicht. Wir gehen auf Einschüchtern. Motivierter Käufer. Verbessert... Dialogoptionen. Gegenstände können in Läden für 5% mehr Kredits verkauft werden. Und bei Schmeicheln wird dann irgendwann der Einkauf günstiger. Ja, komm, was soll's. So, da haben wir erweitertes Blutbad. Weil es jetzt genau 2 Punkte sind, nehmen wir das. Vielleicht aber dann echt mal Fitness. Der Kampfmeister ist echt nur für Nahkampf und Kinetic. Interessiert mich echt noch mit der Signalordnung. Wir waren beim Zugangskorridor. Das ist alles im Weltall. Ja, dann würde ich sagen, gehen wir auf Normandie und fliegen mal ein bisschen im Weltall rum. Piraten, vermisstes Forschungsteam, Geiselnahme. Ach nee, ich wollte ja das Spectre-Training machen. Ausrüstungsbüro vielleicht. Der wollte mir ja vorhin, glaube ich, nichts verkaufen, weil ich keinen Rang hatte, ne? Jetzt müsste er mich ja akzeptieren.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
320.000? Holy moly. Sonst niemand, der was will. Im Atrium, Büros, da waren wir ja. Raumlotsenzentrale. Egal.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Oh, da oben ist noch ein Keeper. Dann fehlen aber immer noch 2. Schon ein cooles Raumschiff. Nochmal ein Hard Save. Vielleicht ist ja doch irgendwas falsch, wenn man jetzt abhaut.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Nice.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Was uns der Betrunkene auch erzählt hatte. Hawkin, ne?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Also Pharos wäre der erste Anhaltspunkt, wo wir uns umsehen sollen.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Artemis Tau oder Pharos? Also bei Pharos waren Hinweise wegen den Geth, ne? Und das ist wegen der Matriarchin.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
Jetzt sind wir hier in dem Loop.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Demon, ich dachte, du wolltest schlafen. Ja, wir sind gerade am Sprung. Es war nicht ihre Schuld. Vergessen Sie die
The only thing
Vergangenheit.
I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living.
Ich habe aber nicht alle Keeper gefunden. Das ist ja echt wie ein Endlos-Loop.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those
Hat
years
er
ago.
doch erzählt.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Ja.
Alliance intel had done all the work. We tracked the scientist to... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ach, am Lesen. Was hast du gelesen? Darf man fragen? Gutes Buch. So. Auf zur Normandie. Oh, hier ist noch was. Ist oben vielleicht noch was? Ein bisschen XP? Da war auch noch ein Punkt. Ich habe es kurz gesehen. Oder war das Rex? Ne, da. Wir haben's. Jetzt machen wir gleich erstmal die Waffen umstellen. Ja, und das ist jetzt unser Schiff. Beta-Rede für eine Fanfiction. Oh, okay. Cool. Ich mag Horror-Kurzgeschichten. Und Sci-Fi aber auch. Sag mal, wenn ich dich jetzt gerade hier habe, ist irgendwas von den Nebenaufträgen auf der Zitadelle, was ich jetzt noch machen muss, sonst wäre es weg. Der Fan nicht, das weiß ich. Der kommt immer random irgendwo, also nicht random, aber das dauert immer eine Zeit, bis man den wieder trifft. Die Keeper werde ich auch noch scannen können. Ich habe die Streiterei zwischen den beiden geregelt. Nur das mit der Signalordnung, das macht mir ein bisschen Sorgen. Das Fehler korrigiert, okay. Ich weiß ja nicht worüber und dann wäre es ja die Frage, ob ich es kenne. Ja, aber das wird schon richtig sein, denke ich mal. Wir können ja immer auf die Zitadelle zurück und die hören sich nicht so an, als ob die ablaufen. Jetzt scannen die erstmal.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Richtig gut.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Ehrliche Ansage auf meine Art. Kurze Ansprache, immer auf meine Art.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us.
Ja, und
We're
Red
the only
steht
ones
da.
who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Ja, es ist so gut. Dass die immer die Röhre sagen für der Conduit. Wenn wir ein deutsches Audio hätten, ey, das würde sich komisch anhören.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you.
Okay, habe ich gelesen, aber das verfällt nicht, ne? Dann ist ja gut.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker. And
Die
it's
verlaufen auch nicht weg. Perfekt.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it
In den
out.
meisten Streams dabei sein.
But their ships were no match
Ja,
for an
ich
Alliance
wiederhole mich,
frigate.
glaube ich, oft. Aber vielleicht warst du nicht da. Ich habe ja jetzt Urlaub. Ich werde wahrscheinlich morgen schon weiterspielen, beziehungsweise nach dem Pennen. Aber es wird ja auch erst, ne, ich muss ja auch essen und so. Das wird auch erst dann gegen Abend sein, aber freut mich. Da werden auf jeden Fall noch ein paar Fragen wegen Entscheidungen kommen. Wir sind natürlich ein bisschen gebunden mit dem Renegade-Kram. Genau, wofür ist Presley eigentlich jetzt? Ja gut, Navigator, alles klar.
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Tatsächlich. Dann hat er wahrscheinlich echt was drauf.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley. Den Namen werde ich mir merken. Jetzt runter. Hayden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Anything you need,
Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion?
And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Ach, hier ist, wie sagt man, unsere Koje. Personal Handbuch.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wo ist denn Ashley überhaupt? Unten? Du musst Vodafone reinlassen, das ist natürlich schlimm. Giga TV-Box habe ich nicht gehört. Ich bin zwar auch bei Vodafone. Oder hat das was mit diesem Sender Giga TV? Gibt's das noch? Ja, das macht ja nichts. Aber ich werde das auf jeden Fall jetzt... Normal streame ich halt 3 bis 4 Mal die Woche. Und dann ist halt immer samstags, dienstags und donnerstags. Ja, und meistens kommt es dann, oder öfters mal, dass ich dann einen Tag dazwischen dann auch nochmal zwischendurch stream. Aber so ist eigentlich das Regelmäßige. Aber jetzt im Urlaub, sage ich, ist das mal relativ wild. Da werde ich viel mehr spielen wahrscheinlich. Und dann halt auch streamen, ne?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Du hast halt auch mal die Zeit für so ein Spiel.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Ja, die geht voll ab auf das Schiff. Spionieren sie rum.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
Ich kann zu Tully nicht unfreundlich sein, das fällt mir schwer.
Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Das ist ja die Quarianer.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Ja, geben wir uns mal die Geschichte ihrer Leute. Ich meine, ich weiß es noch so ungefähr. Aber nochmal gut zu hören.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Bist du denn nur ein Tali-Liebhaber? Freut sich das nicht mit anderen Games? Ja. Ach, die ist aber auch so cool. Weiß nicht. Ich kann dir gar nicht sagen, ob das für mich so... Ich finde die Stimme sehr angenehm. Ich finde die Story interessant, dass die halt so anfällig sind, dass die diese Sauerstoffmasken überall tragen müssen. Dann, dass die Geth gemacht haben, die sich gegen die verschworen haben und die Heimatwelt halt da nicht mehr für die belebbar war. Und dass sie dann wie Vagabunden dann quasi auf diesen riesigen Flotten hin und her reisen. Gibt auch viele unsympathische Quarianer, das weiß ich auch noch. Man landet ja noch mal irgendwann auf so einer Flotte.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Ja, wieso denn dann die Couchverbannung, wenn deine Frau sie mag? Ach, wenn du die andere nimmst, alles klar, ja. Zu Recht.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wen ich mit ihr, ob sie eine Romanze eingeht. Sie ist da eigentlich viel zu professionell für.
Military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once.
So, okay, ja.
After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries,
Ich hatte so Glück, als ich bei 2 am Ende war, das allererste Mal, hat's sofort geklappt, hatte ich die richtigen Entscheidungen getroffen. Hatten dann echt alle überlebt. Und ich wusste das gar nicht erst, habe ich erst viel später erfahren, dass dann die auch sterben können.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Ja, das wird schon interessant. Die Geth sind halt auch total cool.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
Ich finde das Universum ist schon sehr gut durchdacht.
They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent.
Ja, weil dann wird er neu aufgebaut wieder, ne?
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Schied ihnen recht. Sie haben sich verteidigt. Untersuchen. Pilgerreise. Auf der ist sie ja gerade.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
Ja, das ist auch cool, die Pilgerreise.
To fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
Toppt eigentlich nur noch die Kroganer-Geschichte.
If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Danke, Mann.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Zudem will ich nicht so unfreundlich sein.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Ja, ich wollte es gerade sagen.
Ask a Krogan.
Das ist nicht so ihr Ding.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. No one can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Wir hatten die jetzt schon, nee, ne?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Ach, das war noch nicht so offen. Ja, die Asari, die haben ja nur weibliche und es kommen ja immer nur, egal mit wen die sich fortpflanzen, es kommen ja immer nur wieder weibliche Asari raus, ne? Beziehungsweise Asari halt. Die haben ja kein Geschlecht, nur die wirken alle feminin. Oder ich weiß nicht, haben die ein Geschlecht, wenn es nur bei der Spezies ein Geschlecht gibt? Dann gibt's ja kein... Oder ich... Ach, whatever, ey. Vergessen Sie's.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC,
aber irgendwann trifft man auch eine Asari, die ist dann die Tochter von Krogana und die ist so ein bisschen aggressiver. Ich weiß aber nicht mehr genau, wer das war.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, dann geben wir dem nochmal die Lizenzen, rüsten aus und dann nach Ferros oder die andere, wo das mit der Matriarchin war.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
4600, da kriegen wir eh nicht viel. Und alles nur 1er, 2er, 3er. Panzerung. Aber immer was Shepard anhat. Nicht nach Panzerung ordnen? Oder ist das schon Präzisionsgewehr, schwer, Mensch? Aber ich kann auch nicht schwer tragen. Du siehst das schon richtig. Asari können nur Asari zeugen. Selbst dann können sie bestimmen, welche Attribute von dem der Partner, Partnerin das Kind haben soll. Ach, das war sogar auch so, ja. Ich guck mal kurz nochmal auf meinen Skilltree. Wie ging's. Ah, schwere Rüstung dauert noch zu lange, dass ich jetzt eine kaufen würde. Okay. Gucken wir mal, ob wir für Rex was finden.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, Commander. Krogana war doch irgendwo. Bei 2000, weiß ich aber auch nicht. Dann findest du nachher in einer halben Stunde eine Rüstung Guardian 3 oder so. Wir kaufen nichts. Wir müssen sparen, das ist ja echt nicht viel. Aber gab es nicht noch die DLC-Mission? Das wollte ich eigentlich spielen mit dem Kometen. Ich hätte gedacht, das käme auch am Anfang. Wir haben was vergessen, sorry. Die zweite DLC-Mission, die gibt's ja in der Legendary Edition nicht. Dieses Spectre Bootcamp. Okay, haben wir eine Rüstung? Zufällig alles schwer. Ne, alles Mensch. Eine chemische Pumpgun. Also Feuerrate ist natürlich hart eingeschränkt. Avenger 3 sollte ich selber nehmen, glaube ich. Wir haben eine Avenger 2, okay. Kriegst die Avenger 2. Hammer 3. Ich glaube, Garrus hat eine bessere, sonst würde ich... Da sind schon so viele Sachen, die man eigentlich verkaufen könnte. Mhm. Ne, das meinte ich, Pinnacle Station. Ich wusste nicht mehr die Reihenfolge. Aber das ist doch so ein Spectre Bootcamp gewesen. Ach, tatsächlich war das da auch schon nicht. Ich hatte das. Ah, weißt du, was man machen musste, um das zu bekommen? Das weiß ich noch. Da bin ich mit einer IP von meiner Xbox 360 rein. Da musste man die Xbox umstellen und dann konntest du dir die laden. Und dann hatte man die auch. Ja, ne? Ich hatte die. Stimmt, ey. Ja, die konnten die nicht mehr reinnehmen, weil das so ein, wie sagt man, so ein Co-Produzent, so ein Ministudio für die gemacht hatte vorab. Und dann ist da, ich habe ja keine Ahnung, aber das heißt wohl Source Code. Der war nicht mehr da. Ja, und dann konnten die das, hätten die das, wenn von nochmal neu einfach programmieren müssen und wollten sie nicht. Aber das war eh nur so ein doofes Verteidigungs-Hin- und Her-Rennen-Ding. Da hat man echt nichts verpasst. So storymäßig glaube ich gar nichts. Ja. Erster Blick auf die Sternkarte. Das ist aber komisch zu steuern mit der Maus. Fühlt sich mega komisch an. Kann ich hier denn eine Aktion jetzt starten? Ah, okay. Escape. Serpentnebel. Da sind wir. Okay, Noveria. Ach, guck mal, da ist das DLC. Aber ich habe noch keinen Hinweis darauf bekommen. Die ganzen freien Systeme. Muss ich nicht auch Sprit bezahlen? War da nicht was? Asteroid X57. Das ist ein ganz anderes System, da können wir dann auch noch mal rein. Ach, gibt's mit Mod? Ja, schön. In 2 und 3 brauchst du Sprit. So geht das, dann ist immer der Bericht, herauszoomen. Manche kann man ja erkunden. Kriegen wir es vielleicht noch beigebracht? Naja. Ist hier irgendwas abgeändert worden? Kann doch nicht sein, dass kein einziger Planet besuchbar ist. Und ich wundere mich, dass wir nicht den Intel über den Asteroiden bekommen haben. X57 ist ein metallischer Asteroid und befand sich ursprünglich am hintersten Lagrange-Punkt des Gasgiganten Bohr. Mit der immer stärker werdenden Entwicklung auf Terra Nova wurde auch eine neue orbitale Hafenstation nötig. Aufgrund zu geringer Geldmittel wurde entschieden, X57 auszuschlachten und mit den angebauten Rohstoffen das Innere der Station bewohnbar zu machen. Der Asteroid wurde mit Hilfe von Fusionsantrieben aus der Umlaufbahn von Bohr geschleudert, sodass er direkt in der Umlaufbahn von Terra Nova fallen sollte. Seit kurzem ist die Kommunikation zum Technikteam auf X57 abgerissen. Die Fusionsantriebe werden neu gezündet und der Asteroid rast auf Terra Nova zu. Haben sie das jetzt einfach so geregelt? Ich hätte gedacht, wir würden wenigstens einen Hinweis mit einem Funkspruch oder so bekommen. Ein bisschen enttäuschend vielleicht.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Landet mit Marco. Erst haben die den Antrieb einfach in den Kometen. Und wir bewegen uns schnell. Wichtiger Ort. Oh, da hinten ist auch was. Dieses Opfer wurde brutal verprügelt und dann aus nächster Nähe von einem Pistolenschuss in den Hinterkopf getötet. Vermutlich hat er sich ergeben und wurde dann von seinen sadistischen Verfolgern exekutiert. Verschlimmbessert. Ja, das habe ich auch gehört. Aber die alte Version, boah, das sieht wirklich übel aus, ohne Mods, ne? Letzter Eintrag, Forschungsstation 3. Protokolliert von Techniker G. Mendel. Der zentrale Funkturm ist wieder mal defekt. Nie hört mal jemand auf meine Warnung bezüglich einzelner Fehlerquellen. Ich bin überrascht, dass unsere Oberflächenkommunikation überhaupt funktioniert. Wenn Slace auftaucht, um mich abzulösen, werde ich mal sehen, ob ich die alte Lady wieder flott bekomme. Reichskarte. So steile Wände kommen wir nicht hoch, ne? Mit ein bisschen Wiggle vielleicht? Ne.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Das ist die Geiseln, oder? Ja, ich finde es gerade angenehm. Ich hatte das so schlimm in Erinnerung mit dem Marco. Da oben. Ups. Da ist was. Die haben überall ihre... Keine Ahnung, sind das Silos? Ach nee, Geschütztürme. Und wie lange hat denn die Rakete Cooldown? Das ist ein Satellit. Nichts. Okay. Da hinten. Ich glaube, links können wir sogar näher ran. Hier ist da noch was. Forschungsstation 3 waren wir. Funkturm. Kommen wir da echt irgendwo hoch da hinten? So weit? Ich glaube nicht, oder? Ah, doch. Temperatur. Datenlink zwischen dem Funkturm und diversen Forschungsstationen wurde wiederhergestellt. Die Standorte der Forschungsstationen werden jetzt auf ihrer Karte angezeigt. Okay. Und hier, den haben wir ausgelassen. 3 Fusionsantriebe. Das sind die Forschungsstationen. Und die Hauptanlage. Dann würde ich sagen, gehen wir jetzt so. Oder ist noch ein Fragezeichen? Haubenziehermanöver. Ja, die Missionen waren ultra unangenehm. Jetzt ist das Fahren echt leicht. Er will uns da noch hochschicken. Nicht wirklich, oder? Aber doch, ist immer noch anstrengend. Ey, der packt das echt. Okay, ich habe die Karre unterschätzt. In diesem Computer sind lauter Operationsprotokolle und persönliche Aufzeichnungen für einen kleinen Piratensender gespeichert, der von X57 Ingenieuren betrieben wurde. Dazu gehören auch Skripte diverser Werbenachrichten, die scheinbar alle noch nicht aufgenommen worden sind. Radio X57, auf diesem Felsen auf Sendung Seit 2182. Wenn Ihnen Ihre Welt hohl vorkommt, helfen wir Ihnen, nach den Sternen zu greifen. Nur für die Harten, Ihre letzte beste Hoffnung auf Rock innerhalb der nächsten 300.000 Kilometer. Ja, ist halt ein Meteorit, sehr witzig. Na, es geht aber. Ihnen sticht eine geöffnete Textdatei ins Auge, die persönlichen Aufzeichnungen des Stationsbetreibers. Auszugsweise steht da, Projektleiter will uns den Saft abdrehen, meint unsere Musik wäre zu extrem. Sie würde die jüngeren Arbeiter anstacheln zu rebellieren und mit Aliens zu schlafen. Als ich ihn gefragt habe, ob er uns je gehört hätte, sagte er nur, er hätte mit jemandem gesprochen, der gehört hätte, was wir spielen. Ja, wenn wir hier oben sind, fahren wir auch hier hin. Welche Richtung? Bei der waren wir zuerst. Das ist die. Hoch. Oh, keine Tally dabei. So kann ich die ja nicht auswechseln, ne? Aber die wird es ja vielleicht dann auch nicht schaffen. Egal.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Diese Leiche weist diverse Verbrennungen auf und zeigt Anzeichen eines schweren Schädel-Hirntraumas. Glücklicherweise hat die Explosion sie auf der Stelle getötet.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
Damn Batarians.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
Ja, dann kommen jetzt die zwei Turbinen. Turbine 3, das hier und dann das Hauptgebäude. ist noch ein Geschütz. Ah, dann müssen wir weiter links uns halten.
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Er hat sie beide weggehauen. Und Garrus ist schon down. Was hat... Wir hätten Tully mitnehmen sollen. Das war gut. Schieß! Nice, Rex. So, hier lebt aber noch einer, sonst wird Garrus aufstehen. Kann ich denn nicht irgendwie ein Medik... Ach doch, er erwacht. Alles klar. Starte man das Überbrücken mit Medigel. Das war doch in der Originalversion auch anders, das Knacken von oder Hacken von so Dingern. Kommt mir gar nicht bekannt vor. Aber ich wüsste auch nicht mehr, was es vorher gewesen wäre. gewesen sein soll. What? Komm, hier liegt doch noch irgendein Batarian-Abschaum. Rennt hier noch rum. Stellen wir den Antrieb hier ab.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Batarian extremists. Mm-hmm.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Warum hier so ein Reifen drin liegt. Ein bisschen komisch. Irgendwelche Kisten. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions.
Und wenn im Wasser landet, das glaube ich macht nicht mehr viel Unterschied.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again. The Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago. They don't change.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
Aha. Das ist ja ganz schön moralisch. Anzahl der Feinde.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge.
Balak.
They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Okay.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Zwei haben wir ja gefunden schon.
I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. We can hope, right? There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Dann würde ich doch vielleicht eher zu dem Punkt als zu der Turbine, obwohl die hier ist so knapp am Weg. Ne, ich fahre erst dahin, Forschungsstation 2. Kann ich mir auf der Map hier nichts markieren? Geschütze.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Das sieht gut aus. Vielleicht können wir die noch retten, bevor wir den Laden stürmen. Da ist auch was. Nein, komm, ey. Echt nicht? Oh. Endlich hat sich das gelohnt. Brandflecken auf dem Anzug dieses Opfers lassen darauf schließen, dass er aus seinem brennenden Fahrzeug entkommen konnte, nur um dann vom Geschützfeuer seiner Verfolger niedergestreckt zu werden. Logic Arrest. Okay. So. Da hinten habe ich doch gerade auch noch was gesehen, dachte ich, aus der Ferne. Raus da. Wir laufen. Fußabdrücke. Undeutliche Fußabdrücke im Staub führen nach Osten. Kriegen gar nichts auf. Letzter Eintrag, Forschungsstation 2. Protokolliert von Forschungsleiter R. Montoya. Die Kommunikation ist abgerissen und in der Nähe der Hauptanlage landen unbekannte Shuttles. Am Horizont waren Lichtblitze zu sehen. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, aber ich schätze, sie stammen von schweren Geschützen. Ich werde jetzt gemäß der Notfallvorschriften die Abwehrdrohnen scharf machen. Ich werde nicht auf meine Abholung warten, ich werde der Sache nachgehen. Ah, das sind die Drohnen. Die waren so schwer zu treffen. Ne, der soll mein Quicksave laden. Wo sind wir denn hier? What? Ich habe, als wir in dem Raum waren, bevor die Drohne kam, hatte ich noch Quicksave gemacht. War das zu schnell? Ach, der gibt uns auf dem Ausgang den nur. Dann sind wir aus dem Gebäude jetzt rausgekommen. Ja gut. Shit. Und doch, das ist aber aktiv. Obwohl, da waren wir vorher drin.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Goddamn Batarians.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love
Nur mal kurz im Bad. Jojo. Machen wir jetzt doch erst die Drüse, den Antrieb da weg. Hat er wenigstens gute Speicherpunkte. Warte mal, ist das das Hauptgebäude? Nee, das ist nur eine... wegen den Lichtern darum, das wundert mich. Da sind Minen, ab da. Nur zu Fuß durch. Müssen wir erstmal die Dinger platt machen. Was, ey? So mit die denn weghauen? Gucken, welcher mir jetzt einen besseren Speicherpunkt gibt. Eigentlich müssen wir vor dem Ding stehen. Tun wir auch, okay. Dann hat er vorhin nicht schnell genug gespeichert. Was soll ich denn mit den Minen machen? Einfach langsam gehen, ne? Und die beiden sind down. Rex steht wieder. Das war knapp. Wo darf ich denn durch?
Fall back to the base!
Bitte? Ich wollte von da rein einfach mich die Wand runterplumpsen lassen und dann um das Gelände gehen. Jetzt kommen die nochmal raus. Keine Chance hier durchzukommen? Was habe ich denn nicht verstanden, ey? Können wir mit dem Marco springen? er sofort platt. Hm. Müssen die Dinger irgendwo ausschalten. Hm. Zu Fuß weitergehen, soll ich dann Slalom irgendwo durchlaufen? Okay. Okay, endlich abgestellt. Gehen wir rein. Na komm. Schön. Oh, wie er sich verglitscht. Komm, komm, komm. Das Ding bescheuert, ey. Oh nein. Vergessen. Endlich, ey. Wird die nicht getroffen? Ist das ein Bug oder was? Na, endlich. Die könnten ein bisschen mehr reinhauen. Hart, ey. Zerlegt die ganzen Waffen lahm. Oh, und hier leben immer noch welche.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader
Sensors setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh nein, die haben die erwischt. Typ gepetzt.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Okay, 2 sind aus. War noch was drin? Raus hier. Dann will ich noch mal nach da hinten hin zurück. Wo wir eigentlich schon einmal waren. Und hier war ja, glaube ich, oben noch was, ne? Wir fahren uns erstmal außen rum. Da muss ich gucken, dass mich jetzt nicht wieder diese Drohnen da abknallen. Das war doch hier. Ja, ist das Taxi? Wir ballern die aus dem Auto gleich direkt ab. Fußspuren. Können wir die noch verfolgen? Nach Osten. Ich würde aber lieber fahren. Oh, er ist bis hierhin gekommen. Montoya. Allem Anschein nach starb er durch einen einzelnen Schuss, der seinen Helm durchschlug. Wahrscheinlich von einem batarianischen Scharfschützen. Sorry, wer ihn auch getötet hat, machte sich nicht mal die Mühe, seine Leiche zu durchsuchen. Er hat noch Ausrüstungsgegenstände bei sich. Polaris 3, Universalwerkzeug. Okay, gut, dass wir hier nochmal waren. Dann nur noch die 2 Turbinen. Perfekt. Oh, wie repariere ich den Marco denn? Schild geht von alleine hoch. Auch C drücken. V. Nee. Müssen wir aussteigen. Vorsicht, nicht, dass wir explodieren. Ich will nur oben gucken. Irgendwas, wo man looten kann. Rex kommt zurück. Oh. Garrus, ey. Nahkampf ist nicht sein Ding. Boah, lucky. Dachte, ich bin tot. Und mich stürmen die, wenn ich Schild wieder habe. Okay. Hinten war auch noch eine Tür, ne?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Okay. Friedlich oder das bezweifle ich? Hör mal zu, ey, du hast hier unschuldige Leute als Geiseln genommen. Ich will jetzt noch ein paar andere Unschuldige umbringen. Mit einem riesigen Kometen, der auf dem Planeten rast. Ich bezweifle, dass wir das friedlich lösen können. Ja. Am Anfang immer große Fresse. Und bei der Antwort ist dann das Geheule immer groß.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed
Echt
on to
nicht?
make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Ach so, die sind in diese Erpressersituation hineingeraten. Mehr oder weniger wollten die ja echt nur die Arbeiter als Sklaven mitnehmen. Glaube ich nicht. Ihn angreifen oder... Der hat ja eine Geisel da neben sich stehen, die wollen wir vielleicht retten.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Schon wieder down, ey. Er ist so plapp einfach nur. Krass, dass er das alles nicht aushält. Der kommt nicht mehr mit. Er ist raus aus dem Squad für alle Zeit. Da war ja Caden besser. Fucking Turian. Boah, wie sie verzieht, wenn man ohne Scope macht. Das ist ein bisschen hart, der Dulli. Der tötet mich. Heilung, Heilung, Heilung. War 192 XP. Harter Typ. Wie viel Shield er hat. Geht drauf. Nicht rausgehen wollen. Oh, wie viele kommen denn da bitte? 3 Stück. Eine Schluss. vorne ist noch einer. Was ist er das? Echt? Das waren alle? Wir haben eine Schlüsselkarte für die Hauptanlage gefunden. Okay. Wo sind die beiden jetzt? Kommen die nicht? Ah, da. Ja, Good Job ist was anderes. Wir müssen Rex und wir auf jeden Fall tankiger kriegen. So. Marco ist so gut wie kaputt. Dann haben wir hier nur noch das Hauptgebäude. Mal gucken, ob wir da ankommen. Oh shit, da ist noch ein bisschen Gekämpfe. Minimum 3 Geschütze. Man konnte den früher auch reparieren, aber ich wüsste jetzt nicht. Oh, das war der Boost. So, zur Normandy, nein. Kurz vor 6. Einen Moment mal kurz. Okay, das war ein Moment, sorry. Das sind ja fast schon 10 Stunden. Nur die Mission mache ich noch zu Ende. Nein. Ein Geschütz noch. Ist der getarnt? Ich hab's gar nicht gesehen. Rex ist sofort down, oder lebt er noch? Was, die eigenen Leute, die fallen um wie die Fliegen. Oh Gott, 4? Perfekt, sie können sofort geheilt werden. Ja, aber das 34, ich habe ihn auch gar nicht gelevelt, das habe ich gar nicht mitbekommen. Ich dachte, ach, das war wegen dem Laden einmal. Mhm. Okay, jetzt haut der ganz anders rein. Und ich müsste jetzt alle wieder zum Leben erwecken. Scheint doch nicht. Na. Okay, die Boys sind wieder da. Hoffentlich halten sie was aus. Macht was. Macht ihn platt. Yes. check gar nichts. Wo sind die? War das der Unsichtbare? Unter uns alle. Okay, das waren alle. Boah, ganz schön anstrengend. So. Jetzt lang. Oder ist doch noch einer? Das Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Er macht es echt.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
schwer gepanzert. Oh, gefährlich. Hey. Wollte noch die Nahkampfattacke geben? Mist, ey. Wir holen die sofort. Da rein haben sie auch zugemacht, okay. Wie hier hin. Da oben. Was ein glitschiger Typ. Komm. Lebt immer noch. Jetzt ist er down. 329 gibt der. Lebt auch noch. ...658, den haben wir. Trotzdem kein Risiko. Na endlich.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
Bla bla bla, wer ist hier der wahre Terrorist? Oh Gott, ey. Warnschuss abgeben.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done. Damn it! You think killing me will make a difference? The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored. Not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
Then die already.
Easy.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Es war zu hoch, ich habe nur meinen Job gemacht, niemand hätte das besser machen können.
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back
Too many
and spend some
ghosts.
time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ich will ihr Universalwerkzeug. Varianische Rüstung. Ich nehme das mit der Drohung.
That Omni-tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home?
Hart.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Ja, die sind ja alle tot. Verstehe ich nicht, warum die Dialogoption da ist. Okay. Ist die Bombe explodiert. Ja und? Nichts, ne? Geiseln. Sollen wir jetzt einfach abhauen?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Jetzt ist ja alles erledigt und man kann einfach zur Normandy zurück, okay. Okay. Alles klar. Das war ja dann ganz gut für eine erste Sitzung. Ende Gelände. Spiel beenden, so lange gesucht habe ich gehe Hauptmenü, meinetwegen. Kommen wir darüber raus. Ja, gute Nacht, soweit, guten Morgen, was auch immer. Das war's jetzt. Und irgendwann stehe ich auf, fress, und dann zocke ich wahrscheinlich weiter. Ja. Mehr ist nicht. Sorry. Wir sind raus. Bye bye.